another and another and another. More clowns for the river.
Hello. Oh, my game is muted. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. There. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Wow. I kind of forgot what I was doing last time. We made a bunch of different materials. I wasn't expecting one either, Ciaran. But, I kind of didn't get much done today. I woke up a bit later than usual. I hung out in call with Sean over at Control Alt Crit for a bit, and then like by the time I got out and finished eating my lunch, I realized I wasn't really gonna have the energy to do anything else today, and I figured I've been busting my ass on the artwork I've wanted to work on. I'm okay taking a break. It'll be fine. Like I can just play games and do what I want to do today. Love this. This nice little overhang to protect it from the snow. I should definitely work on a proper overhang for this stairwell. And like cleaning up this internal area and giving it light sources so that the snow doesn't fuck up the steps once winter rolls in. I was weirdly like super stressed out last night after the meetup. Not really sure why. Shame it's not super windy. My real question is, hold on, if I... No, it has to be warm. Okay. reasonable temperature. I was trying to see, like, if the better nails could be hammered or can they only be molded. I really need to get rid of that ladder. Hi, Pup Loki. Also, hello, Max, Obake, and Draenor. Steel plates. How many did we need for the armor? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we needed 13, so we need 3 more steel plates and we'll have all we need. I think we're out of steel. Yeah. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome on in. Sunday Smithin'. If I had one regret with our world and where we're living, well, 2. It's I wish I had set up to have more actual oceans spawn. Because, like, I don't think we've got any proper oceans. And I wish I had, maybe settled in a less cold region. Because I will admit, it's a part of the experience, and it's not that big of a deal, especially now that we're far enough in that we have stuff to do during that season. I don't like winter in this game. It's just kind of boring and visually unappealing. Probably just need to approach it differently. What am I doing? Yeah, you cannot make a bed of nails. You can only pour. Hi, Suya. Also, hey, Blaze. Welcome on in. Y'all might want to check and look at the emotes, because if y'all didn't notice on the Discord, we have a bunch of new emotes, courtesy of Coda Blicky. Beans. What did I come down here for? Charcoal, right. Pretty sure I haven't dug out. Oh. Oh, did I use all of it already? Oh, there's no way. Oh, I must have. Aw, damn. You've administered morphine. Now what? Did I not store it somewhere, or did I use literally all of it? Yes, I used all of it. That's okay. I'm glad y'all think so. I've been really enjoying visiting this, and honestly, we've played on it enough that I'm confident if I were to take a long break from it, I'd be able to come back and hop right back in with minimal difficulty. I would like to keep playing on this world. Something that should excite everyone is that apparently, according to the dev, the main lead dev, the game currently has only about 20% of what they want to add. Think about that. Think about that in terms of how much we've already been streaming and playing it, and how much the game doesn't have yet, according to the main dev. I also really appreciate how, like, welcoming the community for this game seems to be. Like, I've seen nothing but, like, good vibes and positivity. And basically, like, there's no judgment on how people want to play the game either, right? Like, if you want to adjust the settings to make it easier, because you prefer the more relaxing vibes than, you know, the actual hardcore survival, no one judges you for that. And I actually really appreciate that. I have a couple of mods that make the game a little bit less tedious. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. I've got some time. Sure nothing's gonna go wrong. You'd think by now Rulo would be used to this shit, but being used to it honestly should make you more afraid because you know what to expect. Also, something I want to do. View distance. Let me try. I'm actually curious. What if I raised the view distance and doubled it? Immediate performance hitch, but let's see if that... Whoa! Oh! I think it just took a moment to, like, get adjusted. We'll see. We'll see. But how's everyone? How's y'all's weekend so far? Went to Kaz's community night. Was great. We watched K-pop Demon Hunters, which was something I hadn't heard of before. I had seen, I guess, like an animation, like an example of how, like, animators, like, of someone's assist on an animator's, like, project for it. Like, hey, I'm going to show you the poses and looks I want for this by acting them out myself. And then sending you a video. That's all I had seen of it, but it's actually really good. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed K-pop Demon Hunters, and that's not really my kind of, like, at a glance, it's not my kind of thing. I really love how much personality the animation had. I was admittedly expecting an anime, so because of that, I was, like, my expectations were admittedly low, personally, not because I thought anyone had bad taste, just I wasn't sure I was gonna really vibe with it. But it was good. Music was also fucking phenomenal. I mean, not a shock, I do like K-pop. I don't listen to it that much, but I do like it. Hi, Kayla! And welcome on in, Dutchling and Tin Can. Pretty good. Had a crazy peak run with 6 people. Ooh. Shout out to Ambi for carrying us at the end for the win. Had nice times with peeps in VR. Yeah. Just in time to run out of charcoal. I guess I'm not technically out, but I also think I'm out of iron bloom. Until we can make some more. Again with the snow. Like, my guy, it is like summertime. I mean, I'd prefer the snow, like, right now, IRL, compared to the fucking sweltering heat. But still. Great googly moogly. Oh, wait, no, that's the last of our iron, I think, actually. I've got iron bits in here. It's only enough for 3 more ingots. Oh, wait, no, hold on. 4 more ingots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 ingots left in total. And then we will be utterly and completely out of iron, and we will have to prospect for more. But you gotta admit, we made it a pretty significant chunk of the way through... Well, we made it all the way through the Iron Age. Ah! What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? You weren't bothering anybody, Dutchling. I admit I feel a little stressed out. I think that's part of why I was stressed out last night, or after the hangout. I worried I was unpleasant to be around last night, somehow. Like, I was having a good time, but I was, like, coming across a lot more, like unintentionally, like, very, I don't know, catty and bitchy, and I wasn't meaning to. And, like... I guess something had been brought up to me by other people in the past, like earlier this year, of being like overly, like making mean jokes and being overly familiar. And I don't want to be like, I don't want to be making people in the community uncomfortable by making those jokes. I mean, those like mean, like the kind of like mean, the mean energy, you know, it's like, oh, I ought to kill you for that. Like all that stuff, those are jokes that I picked up from, like, people I met, like, in the last year or so. And honestly, I'm not sure if... As time goes on, I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of, like, making those kinds of jokes anymore. I feel like they kind of paint me as an asshole when I'm not trying to be. Hi, Sheer. I'm doing wonderfully. I hope you're having a better day. Vaguely remember a comment someone made about the music in the K-pop Demon Hunters. I forgot how it went exactly, but it was something about not having to suspend disbelief about how popular the songs were in the universe, considering how fast they went up in the charts IRL. Ah. Yeah, I think I might have also just been a bit overstimmed, because that was the biggest hangout that Kaz has ever hosted. I think at our max we had like 43 people in the hangout, which is a very large amount of people, and especially with such a small map for karaoke, it just like it got really crowded, and I think that was maybe contributing to my unintended shift in tone. We need more leather too, I'm realizing. Can't really do much right now because with an impending disaster, with the universe just ready to tear itself apart at the seams, Uh... I can't really go off and do stuff.
Seek fluid intake.
I will in 1
Vital
second.
signs are dropping.
Yeah, 12 is the max I can get away with in this before the amount of liquid isn't... There we go. Yeah. You don't need to apologize. I mean, your feelings and everything were perfectly understandable. I try not to make it about me in those moments either. I'm not good at consoling people. I've never really been good at that. I'm much better at distracting people from what's bothering them than trying to, like, make them feel better about the problem, specifically. I often get, like, extra anxious trying to reassure people because I don't know how to do it, so to speak. Let me see. Where's my bucket? Oh, in my inventory. Almost time to go out and get more lime, too. A lot of stuff we need to start doing. What I really like as well, like, even though we've reached the end of the game's current tech tree, as one would call it, I'm never not occupied, right? Like, I'm always still, there's always stuff to upkeep and maintain and continue to do. And I think that's something I like as well. Like, I feel like you don't really have to to upkeep things in Minecraft very much. And I feel bad I keep making that comparison. Like, am I, like, kind of sick with where modern Minecraft is going? A little bit. But, like, these games are different games, and Minecraft was never really trying to be what Vintage Story is. Minecraft started as a, air quotes, survival. Well, it didn't even start at that. It started as, like, a sandbox, became survival, and then kind of just was survival only in name. It's still more of a sandbox experience with survival mechanics. Whereas this game is, like, from the ground up was meant as a survival experience. It's just an easy comparison to make, but I'm sure it can be kind of annoying after a while for people to constantly be doing that. My basement's making the scary noises again. Does anyone remember how many of the iron hatches I needed to have open to get red bricks? Because I forgot. Of course. The only way you get better, Dutchling, is by practicing. It's the only way you get better. 3. All of them have to be shut, or all of them have to be open? Oh, I do have more, fired fire clay. Wow, I have a lot more. You know, I should maybe move the fire clay bricks upstairs where I'm using them. Oh, I love Ruler of Everything. I love singing that one. I found myself really enjoying doing the parts of the song that are, like, objectively difficult. I mean, I guess it's a bit self-aggrandizing. like, I do find myself enjoying, like, the praise and, compliments I get when I sing. That actually is really, like, addicting in a sense, I guess. Since I, you know, for a long time I didn't really get that kind of stuff. But, like, being able to, like, execute the parts of the song that are, like, really difficult, like the rapid fire bit in Welcome to the Internet, or like the, you know, the rapid fire bit in Ruler of Everything. Stuff like that. I really enjoy doing those parts because I like that, like, reaction I get when people are like, whoa! Like, wow, that was impressive. I can't believe you did that. You know? Hi, Shadow. Reopen. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember either. We can, like, always try. I need to go out and gather more, I need to gather more clay anyway, so we're going to be doing that in the process of also trying to get more, limestone. I don't know if I talked about this before. I like the way I built this base because there is a level of inconvenience to the way I have some things set up. With the forge being on the second floor, it often requires me going back and forth to get things. And like, oh, if I need to do forging, I need to go upstairs. Like, it forces me to slow down to a degree. Which I think one of my biggest faults when playing these games is sort of the not intentional, but sort of unconscious, like, ADHD rush that I tend to put into things I'm doing. Like, I'm in a hurry, I'm in a hurry, I'm in a hurry, I gotta go here, gotta go there, gotta go here, gotta go there. Instead of slowing the fuck down just a little. Thank you, Shadow. Yeah, I know you could do it, Kayla. Oh. Where's the shield? Where's my shield? Where did I put my shield? Where did I put my shield? Wah. Try a different song this time. What do I got that would work? Yeah, maybe. Any second now. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, fuck. Oh no, we got Botorn. And I have a gear inside my fucking spawn area. Where the fuck is my shield? I have no idea where I put that damn thing. Oh, there it is. Ah! There's Botorn on my greenhouse. fuck, did you see that? Hold up. Where'd it go? I saw something. Fuck. Not an ideal place for this cogwheel to have decided to spawn. Oh wow, that song does not last long, does it? Let's try something else. Oh, this would be funny. Ow! Serpentine? Serpentine does not work! I don't like this. Oh. We need to get back inside, but I can't tell where inside is. What the fuck is that? Oh, I found it. I found it. I'm gonna get sniped. Hold on. I don't know how to make the gears go away. Oops. I'm sure there's a way to make them not spawn directly on top of my house, but does undermine things a little. This is not just shapes and beats, no. This is from Kaizo Trap. If y'all could, if someone doesn't mind, could y'all look up and see if there's any way to make these giant gears not spawn on top of you? It sounds like it's a bug, though. They're not meant to spawn this close. Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god. Where? Where? Oh, Jesus. I can't tell where he's at. There's so many everywhere. The one time I can see something weird. Here, you go in the hole. Thank you. Oh my god. Like, it can't be to do with, like, the load distance, could it? Hello? Ah! You get back here, you coward! Where's the other one? Oh. Oh my god. I can't even imagine if the stream is watchable right now. Goddamn mountain of bodies in the goddamn pit. Ah. Get. That's gonna hurt. Ah! Oh my god. The fucking camera is freaking out. I keep seeing something in the sky. Oh my god. Fuck if I know what that is. I don't like it. Oh. Oh my god. Ah! Oh. Oh fuck! Ah! Hi, Mickey. Welcome on in. Okay, at least the nightmare's over. The first time they've been visible, I raised our render distance a bit. Although the consequence was we had one of those gears spawning on top of us here. I don't know why. I hope that was a one-time thing. The story is indeed still vintage. I got 17 flax twine or fibers out of that. Well, now that that's over, limestone, clay, flint, and yeah, we need that. We need a lot of it. Fortunately, we only have one more use of Kobold Karst's teleport rune, but that will be enough to get us home one more time. 91. A lot. I'm just going to start hoarding the gear pieces and only make more gears when I desperately need them. Oh yeah, firewood. We should do that as well. We could probably do that before we leave. Oh, right. Ooh, I almost left without the important tools we need. Okay, I've got my lantern. I am still wearing the armor. I should take this off now. Hey, Xavier. Good news and bad news. Good news is that you're a badass and the storms haven't gotten you yet. Bad news is that you can't prevent them. Oh, I'm aware you can't prevent them. I'm just talking about the gear spawning in our house. I've died plenty to those. Believe me. I am well aware. Hey, Skittish. And Hungy. I am back, yeah. I'm doing some stuff to relax today. I have a hard time playing games just by myself these days, though, like without streaming them. Oh my god, that's 3 times in a row it's done that. Weird. Okay. It's did it again. What is going on with my mouse? Okay. There. Leather armor is back. I need emotional support chat. It's just I don't know. It's like I feel there's always this anxiety of like I should be doing something else right now when I'm playing games on my own time these days. Okay. Got our mining bag. Got our iron splitter plugs. We've got our steel hammer. We should probably bring some food. Well, I've got burnt flax bread, which I've never had before. I mean flax bread. I'm sure I've had burnt food before. I don't know what what is I'm assuming most bread you buy at the grocery store, like the kind that like the milquetoast regular Joe buys, is just wheat bread. What is white bread made of? Is it wheat? Is it? I don't know. Well, come on in, Pink. Yeah, I'm doing good, Skittish. Thank you for asking. Okay, I need limestone, clay, and... Oh, right, firewood. We could do that before we leave. We'll do it when we get back. It's fine. I changed my mind. We'll do it now. No, I changed my mind again. We'll do it when we get back. Just wheat bread? Okay. Just because it's weird, because I remember that there's like... They'll label wheat and white bread as like separate kinds of bread. Like, well, okay, then what's in white bread if this is wheat bread? Very weird to me. Big boy. I'll hunt you later. It's just processed more? I see. What kind of bread do you guys like? Like, I don't really eat sandwiches or, like, bread all that much. Ew. I wish I need to get better. I need a proper routine. I need to start, like, getting up at the same time every day. I need to exercise. I need to cook. I need to eat better. Rye or pumpernickel. It's been a long time. I wouldn't be able to tell you what kind I liked. Like, I wouldn't say I like white bread because it's bread. It doesn't taste bad. It doesn't taste good. It's bread. It's like the template upon which everything else is described as bland. I can't believe I never gathered this spot. I might gather this later. You're like a furniture guy, right? Oh, what? What do you mean? I literally looked at this guy before and he wasn't a treasure hunter. Are you kidding? Oh, wait. It's the same guy. He has the same name as the one miles away. I thought we checked this guy before and he wasn't a treasure hunter. We spent all that time looking for a treasure hunter when there was one not even a day's walk from my house. On the bright side, we only need to go back to Red Rock Lagoon for fucking bauxite now. I cannot believe that there was just a guy right here 5 feet from my front door. I could have sworn. Maybe I just looked at him when I didn't realize it labeled them based on their profession. I don't know. Unbelievable. I like dessert breads because American bread basically has way too much sugar in it to be healthy. Oh. Everything in my country is unhealthy and designed to slowly kill you, I feel like. Maybe I could have brought a scythe as well, upon reflection. That's why, like, I can't remember what the deal is. Someone told me this many times. But eggs are safe to eat, just in general in other countries. It's just the States where you need to be cognizant and cook eggs thoroughly because of the way that they, prepare or handle them, or something. In the States. They wash them, yeah. Which I think removes like a protective barrier on the shell that prevents bacteria from getting in, I think. You consume your eggs raw. Well, I mean, if you haven't gotten salmonella, then you're very lucky. Unless you're joking. I really can't tell the difference anymore. I don't really like eggs. I mean, I'll eat them if they're included in other foods or whatever, but generally I don't like eggs. I'm very sensitive to a lot of flavors and textures, and I just not a big fan of the flavor of eggs. Well, I mean, I guess if it's from my I mean, first off, I'm not a medical professional. Like, maybe I'm fucking totally wrong. Definitely get your information from better sources than the little imp guy dressed as a clown on Twitch.tv. Like I always say, do your own research. Oh, I found the beehive area again. You can hear those bees still going. Buzz buzz. I got my original medical consultancy from Rocky Balboa. I'm sure that's something different. Isn't he a... Wait, no, that's the boxer, or like the movie about the boxer. You said Rocky Balboa, and my brain thought Rocky and Bullwinkle. Can I help you, darling? You've been chilling out all day. What do you need me for now, huh? Is it because I'm talking, and therefore you... Oh, you're laying... Oh, wait. What the fuck was that noise, then? Was that in-game? Am I crazy? When the world comes apart at the seams, I wouldn't call that going insane. I would call that, you know, insanity. Like, it's definitely a real thing that is happening and not just my me going mad. What the fuck is that? Is that a fruit tree or something? Or is that just like snow? That looks distinctly like a tree. Oh, that's definitely a fruit tree. Mature pink apple tree. Apple tree branch. Do we need to cutting... Okay, how do I do the cuttings again? That's me asking genuinely. Because I don't want to destroy the branches. There was a branch there, I just saw one. Or, yeah. Removing a branch to get a cutting. Axe the branch. There we go. Can be planted or grafted. Okay. There's another one. I'm grabbing two. Actually, I think there might be a couple in here. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Oh, I did see a branch. Whoa! Hey, would you look at that? How do I pick them? Why won't it let me pick them? Oh, they're not ripe yet. They're not ripe yet. That was very abrupt, though. I don't want to break the leaves, but... might not have a choice just so I can reach the actual... branch. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, wait, no, that top one's a branch, too. Well, I've killed the tree. That's okay. It'll be fine. It's 4 chances to propagate it back home. Because from my understanding, it's not a guarantee that it'll actually work. I always liked fruit trees in Stardew. I would always, like, grow the trees in the greenhouse and, make wine. I don't know why, I always liked the pixel art for the wine bottles, and, like, it was always really satisfying to me when I got the Iridium star for, like, a bottle of, like, vintage. I've never actually had wine, if you believe it. I've never really drank alcohol all that much. I had a little bit of vodka while I was in the military, and I think I've had a beer once. I don't like the way alcohol tastes, generally. So I don't, I didn't drink that much, and then now I'm on a lot of very delicate medication that basically demands I not drink. Aha. I almost walked right by it. That's a lot of clay. Generally not a fan either. Most I did would be like rum and coke back in the day. Like, the only alcohol I remember liking the taste of, I think I told this story before. It was I'd gone with some, I would say in air quotes, friends, to Dallas over a 4-day weekend. And, at one of the bars, I got, Loopy. It's the name of the drink. I think it was basically, like, supposed to be, like, Fruit Loop flavored vodka. And I liked it. But then, like, one of the people I was with tried it, and they're like, this tastes like bug spray. And then I took another sip and realized they were right. It tasted like bug spray. You know how bug spray smells? That's sort of what it tasted like, with a hint of Fruit Loops. All alcohol tastes bad. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if even people that drink excessively don't like the way alcohol tastes. They just, like the feeling it gives them. Like, I don't know what wine, like, if wine is a different experience or not. Because I can't imagine wine tastes much better. It still has alcohol in it. Find yourself liking rum? Never had it. Like I said, I've really only ever had, like, regular beer and vodka. Once the pockets are full, we will turn all of it into bricks. And then grab a second huge batch. Wine is okay. Not overly fond of beer. Never had vodka. What about mead? Mead any good? Like, I feel like I'd pick up hobbies a lot more often if my mental health were better, but also if the resources required to, like, find, like, to learn how to, like, start those hobbies and, like, the materials needed, if those things were easier to get. The modern internet has unfortunately made that kind of information very difficult to come across. And I want to preface this by saying this is not me like, hey, I got resources. I want to make it clear that until I work on some of my core mental health issues, especially my social anxiety, I don't think I'm going to be picking up any hobbies like that. I gotta get my day-to-day life squared away first before I can even begin to think about, you know, like gardening or baking or anything like that. In other news, how many of you guys use Google Drive and Google Docs for, like, personal writing and for, like, storing your, like your writing works if you write? Whether it be for tabletop or otherwise? Because, Google is starting to go through and, basically delete anything that is not safe for work off of Google Drive. I should have known that eventually even that last bastion of online storage would be fucking targeted by this new age puritanicalism. I just didn't think it would happen in my lifetime. So now I'm getting a new external hard drive to help with my current existing hard drive space issues, but also to download the 112 gigabytes of tabletop notes and shit on my main Google Drive. Fortunately, my alt account Google Drive had, like, only a gigabyte, so that was easy, but even though my tabletop stuff is safe for work, I have no way of knowing they won't just determine that it is, like, oh, this stuff's thought crime. Oh, it features LGBT characters, we're gonna nuke it. You know? Or like, oh, they said a swear, ooh, I'm deleting their Google Drive account. So weird. Like, I know people who've had their accounts nuked for writing not safe for work scripts. I mean, I've never had any issues with Google Drive. I've been using that place to do my not safe work commission writing and for, like, just personal, like, not safe for work writing, and never have I had a problem. I've not used a locally installed, like, word processor in, like, a decade. I'm strongly debating installing Napster, the mod for this game, not the long-defunct piracy art, like, music software. It basically allows you to, like, hold down click and have things like this, like clay making and, smithing. It'll just automatically do it. Slowly, but it will. I was going to make a bunch of these, but now I'm realizing the folly of attempting to do so when I don't have a quicker way to do it, considering how little payout I get. Alright. That's, I think that's more than enough clay for a while, but there is still plenty here. We'll get more another time. We'll get more another time. Not cheating, not beating the old man allegations, but I do like whiskey and scotch. You're allowed to like things. Unless those things are eating me. Wolf. Leave me alone. Oh. Seems like they just were warned. It was a warning growl. Okay, we're not that much further away than I thought. Love the mountains in this game. Ooh. Oh wait, we already looked at this. Duh. Ah! Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? It was terrible. Okay, I'll just let you know. I literally perceived that the gravel was loose as I was walking away from it and didn't realize just how much of it was loose. Ow. And I was literally about to start a train of thought about how I wonder how much harder this game would be if I had enabled cave-ins. When, like, anything, dirt and stone can also just fall. What is this? Pour a crystallized chunk of cassiterite. Maple seed. Native golden quartz. 10 units of gold. Turnip seeds. Rice seeds. Spelt seeds. I know how to spell. Thanks, tree. It's S-E-E-D-S. Duh. Can't believe the forest is telling me how to spell. I'm a writer, okay? I know how to spell good. Oh! I was like, you landed on a traffic jam, what? And then I realized it was all the damage sounds that Rulo made when he fell in the hole. Sounded like horns honking. Traffic jam? Well, I've never tasted it. You're making me think of stuff that is good that I miss. So I've talked about my family here and there, but I don't really talk about them much. My stepsister, no, yeah, my stepsister, lived in Arizona. And whenever I would visit, something I remember really loving, and it's so good, is they would make, either buy it or they would make it, prickly pear jelly. If you've never had prickly pear jelly, oh my god. It's so good, dude. It's a shame I don't live anywhere near where cactuses grow abundantly, so I could have some. Makes me wonder how, like, a prickly pear smoothie would taste. That would be amazing. Well, I'd recommend them, but, I imagine they'd be hard to come by anywhere outside of, like, the southwest United States and, beyond. I'm collecting all the chanterelle. Like, people that eat mushrooms in the forest are braver than me, and I've talked about this already. It's like, the thought of like, oh, this mushroom has a delicate, fruity taste, and it's really gentle on the palate. And then this mushroom, which is just just a slight darker shade of brown, will cause you to shit your internal organs out and bleed out of your eyes for 16 hours. Like, you're crazy. You're crazy to, like, dance with that kind of devil. I don't even know how to describe taste to you, unfortunately, Glizzy. It's, like, I can picture it in my mind, but describing how it tastes to you would be impossible for me. It's just not a vocabulary I've got. That's another fruit tree. Cordyceps cannot take over your brain. Stop giving more validation to the Last of Us games. What the fuck? Oh my god! I've never seen, like, rotten, hide in this game yet. I always preserve it before it has the chance to. I'm doing this for fun. What? Hello? That was a bigger hole than I thought it would be, but... Pear tree? Nice. Okay. Oh, there's two here. There's pink apple and pear. Oh, that's the I'm killing the tree doing that. Let's be careful. Weird that it okay, as long as there's a stem left, I guess. Pink apple tree and pear tree cutting. Excellent, okay. Now, I'm wondering if I should repurpose our greenhouse for growing fruit trees. I don't know if they have, like, a minimum height clearance that they need. And I'm also hoping that, like, a change in temperature won't kill the tree outright. I'm sure they'll survive over seasons, they just won't produce anything. There's no partridge in this pear tree, sorry. Oh, wow! This is just exposed to the air. Hard to tell if I've looted this already or not, but judging by the fact that there's still a torch bracket in here, my guess is no. Why did I bring the bowl with me if I didn't actually have any crockpot meals to carry? For it. There. Oh. I wish you could bundle these and then get them back later, like with the hay. Uh-oh, I've made this situation worse somehow. Oh, god damn it. Bam 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 ba dun 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 dun. Bam 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 ba da da dun 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 dun. Bam bam bam. There's a wagon here I never marked. He must have offended me. Or I never saw him. I don't quite remember that one. That is a deep pond of water. What's your name? Humbert. Building materials trader. Would you look at that? Interesting. Well, there's fucking limestone everywhere, so let's just go for it. One, two, three, four, five, six. One. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Okay. Aww. Bitch. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Fine. It is a lot of dirt. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna get a bunch of slabs of this, so we're gonna be here for a little bit, but hopefully not too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 7th. 2. In a 1, 2, 3. I can't justify getting rid of, like, a lot of stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay, 3. We're basically getting a big 6x6 chunk, 6x6x6 chunk of limestone to bring home with us. Okay, 3, 4. Son of a bitch. Never mind. We're getting a 6x4 chunk. Because this game's goddamn strata wants to try my patience. Now, watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and with one more decisive blow, 144 limestone is now mine. And now that that first hole is dug, it's slightly less tedious to do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, for those who aren't familiar with this game, limestone is useful primarily for leather making, but it does have, is also just like a pretty looking block that I don't really have that much of at the moment. But we also need quicklime for, mortar, which we need for making, bricks. Uh-oh. Oops, that's one block too wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oh, nope. Still need to go in there and get that. Now, can I? No, I cannot. There. Welcome back, Noipale. Someday I want to fill out an in-game map after a lot of exploring and see the landscape as a big creepy face. Don't give the indie horror game devs ideas. And by don't, I mean do. $96 limestone, 144. Okay. Hey, what are you doing over there? Young lady. can I reach the 5th square? I can. You can't chisel dirt, so, no. I didn't bring my chisel with me anyway. Two, three, four, five. Oh no. I don't think I can actually reach them from here. It's amusing to me that I can sit down to get a better angle here. $118 limestone, 2 slate. Yeah, I think that should be more than enough limestone for a significant length of time. We should be good for a long while. God damn it. Now this is a puzzle game while I figure out how to get the hell out. Alright. Without having to sacrifice anything currently in my pockets for more dirt. There you go. Okay, well, let's see if this works. Or if the block limit being lower than how much distance is left home means we won't make it there. Let's find out. I actually made it home. And it didn't break? I guess it wasn't far enough away. Wow. Mission success. Hey, Spar. How you doing today? Happy Sunday. What? I'm literally trying to put this in the crate. Are you telling me limestone is used to draw on crates, and as a result it won't let me put it in the crate? Oh, that's very weird. Okay. How you doing? I'm doing great. chilling out today because I exhausted myself in VR last night. I don't know why the fired bricks are here and not the ones that are raw and need to be made into... There we are. Need to try VR soon. Got a headset for my family. They had lying around. I don't know why. I thought... my brain scrambled what you said, and I thought you said my new family. Like, there's no reason why I would think that. Like, your new family. What happened to the other one? Did you trade them in? I didn't know you could do that. Wow, look at those clouds over there. Whoa. GameStop had a deal I couldn't refuse. Glorious. Alright, I'm immediately going to undermine this entire farm. Let's see. One whole outdated VR headset for one family. What a steal. I mean, I feel like putting them in the greenhouse isn't going to be much more beneficial to me. Than if I put them outside. Must experience 250 game hours below 35 degrees Fahrenheit in the cold season to bear fruit the following year. Will die if exposed to negative 18 degrees Fahrenheit or colder. Let's see. Fruit trees start small, but over a long period of time will get very large, bit by bit. They do not instantly grow to maturity like regular trees. They only bear fruit once a year, and this time will vary by the type. They will go through stages of flowering, fruit bearing, and fruit ripening. Trees of temperate climates will go through a dormancy period where they have no leaves. Only a portion of plant cuttings will succeed, and an even smaller number of grafts. Well, we have 7 chances. 40% chance survival. That's not great. That's less than 50. That's less than half. Not sure I like that. But I'm a gambling man. Time to see how many of these succeed and how many die. I don't know how long that takes to determine. Find out. Yeah, I hope you end up getting in the VR soon, Spar. It'd be great. And you can come to our community nights. I mean, I guess you could come anyway. It's not like you need VR to get into VR chat. It's just more fun. Wow, that's a lot of fucking... that's a lot of cattails. Love that. Okay. How are our bees doing? Bees nuts! Okay, cabbage isn't done yet. But the carrots are. I think all of them are done, actually. Okay, not quite yet. I'll wait for all of them to be done. Because we want to rotate crops. I'm wondering how close they need to be. I'm going to do some more experimenting here. We're going to see if this one gets any bees. Okay, I don't know how long it takes to determine if it propagated or not. Don't like that 40% chance, though. That's real low. Ooh! I didn't think it would place there. Nice. Actually, hold on. I think I got one more that I haven't been using. Somewhere. What do you mean? I put so much light into this basement. Oh my god, they're in the bedroom. They're in my bedroom. They're in my bedroom. Get the fuck out of my room. Where are you getting the rocks to throw? There's no rocks in there. Hello, FD. I really want to start getting a library, like a room for book storage and artifact storage, like, set up. Somebody is screaming bloody murder outside. Well, they're more like they're going like, woo! 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 And I don't know why. I don't know if something exciting is happening or what. I would love some pasta, honestly. That sounds great. It's a shame I can't really put a cover over this without interfering with the windmill. Although, no, I don't think chiseling them actually stops snow from forming because of the way the game tracks that stuff. I want to power this to move faster. That's another thing I want to do. Let's all trade Spirit at the GameStop and use the money to buy the entire Yakuza series. Oh, come on. You're not going to buy games I like? Not to say I dislike Yakuza, I've just never played it. So I can't have an opinion. Yeah, yeah, no, you're right. I actually despise the Yakuza series. That game series sucks. There's no robots in it, which I know is untrue. I mean, I can be a better person than the majority of the internet by not having an opinion on a game I've never played. I mean, my opinion is that just based on what I've seen of it, it's not really my kind of game series. I don't think it's bad, it's just not for me. I need to like, quit cold turkey on a lot of bad foods and just start eating salad all the time. Is this still a bit? Uh... Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, by the way, folks coming in, we have a bunch of new emotes. If you're subbed. Sorry. I don't have control over that. I'm making shingles for my rooftop. Yeah, if I could get I need to make a second windmill. That's exclusively for, like, grinding grains and limestone. And also, when I need it, powering a pottery wheel so that making these kinds of things doesn't take 7,000 years. I like the finger poke as well. I've always had pobs. Hi, Skyla. Welcome on in. The beans. A woo! I accidentally... No, I didn't want that. No. There we go. See, I like the downside of the beehive kiln is that now I feel like I need to justify burning 9 stacks of firewood by filling it with as much crap as I can. It is very much over soon. It's over in 3 days, 4 days, I guess. Never bad to be prepared for next year. Better than waiting until the last minute. Anything else been going on lately? Not really much to talk about. I mean, aside from the Google Drive debacle. I mean, we talked about it last week on Thursday. I will say I am thrilled to see how much pushback these payment companies are getting. And, they are being harangued non-stop for their fucking bullshit. And I'm thrilled to see that. Like, the internet is pretty much united. It's like they're on a united front on, like, basically tying up their phone lines. I made a reasonable sized one. I mean, I could probably make a bigger charcoal pit now because of the amount of firewood we get back, that we get from cutting down trees now, but... like, I already made it, and it's perfectly, like, set up in our basement, so it's like I have an area I like it, where I like it, and I don't really want to go out of my way to make another one. Oops. No, exactly. I think the funniest thing is that the organization that pushed for this change in the first place, on their website, they have a page like Fact versus Myth, and it says myth. Uh, Adults can be trusted to adults should be allowed to spend money on whatever they wish. Basically, they're basically saying that oh, let me find it. Let me see. What? Oh, yeah, here it is. What consenting adults do is up to them. Is apparently a myth, according to this organization. Yeah, I mean, I really feel like they're shooting themselves in the feet. Like, look what happened to Tumblr. Like, I mean, Tumblr wasn't really financially viable ever, just based on, like, the fact that people don't want to spend money on... I mean, it really is just that, the people in charge of Tumblr never knew how to monetize it in a way that wasn't intrusive and obnoxious and despised by, like, everyone on the platform. But, like, Tumblr died the second they banned Not Safe for Work. Like, the website's... It's still up, but its soul is gone. Yeah, it is dead. And, like, no matter how much they want to get up in arms, look at all that work and it's just one stack, about things, their business is, like, they make most of their money from these fucking sources. Admittedly, Itch, I'm not agreeing with itch.io's behavior, but their hands are tied. Like, this, at the end of the day, is the result of Visa and MasterCard, which really only have a stranglehold on shit in the US. Let me see. What am I looking for? Did we determine... no. Brick polychromy. No, not Brick Police Series. Fuck you. Let's see. I'm actually struggling to find the answer. Could y'all remind me how many doors need to be open for specifically red brick? This is important. 2 open. Okay, so only 1 needs to be closed. We can always just experiment as well, although it'll cost a fair amount of materials to make that happen. Wait, this is large. No, I don't want to cut that down. I don't have that tree wood type lying around in bulk anywhere. What the fuck? That was 1 log. Okay. Whatever. Did I drop my axe too? I'm gonna bet you I did. I did. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm seeing now what you all have been talking about. Not surprising, but profoundly demoralizing. Are you talking about like the payment processor thing? Don't lose hope. Never lose hope. That's what these kinds of that's what these organizations want you to do. They want you to give up. Because giving up means that they can succeed in what they're doing without any opposition. Never ever give up. Yeah. But never let them win. We won't. We will not let them win. It's 2 hatch open, but I want to experiment. First off, to see if it'll let me actually fire anything in here with only that much of a stack below. So 2 open. That's closed. That's closed. Okay. Let's see. Ah, it does not let you ignite a stack this small. I can't use less fuel. It literally tells me it needs 3x3 piles of coal or firewood. It will not let me, it won't fire anything unless, like, I mean, I guess we could try this and see if maybe just lighting this 1 stack will spread. .71% complete on that front. We need more charcoal. Okay, alright, yeah, no, it does work. You just have to, finagle it a little. God, he's so loud you can hear him through solid stone. Crazy. Almost there. Oh, my leg. My leg is itchy. Leg itchy. Itchy leg. Ah, frick. Not quite enough. It was, well, it was those, the payment processors. An Australian conservative, and, like, anti-trans organization, and, yeah, basically sent, like, made 1,000 phone calls to Visa and MasterCard and demanded that they do something about it, and the company decided to do something about it by, like, they attacked, like, they are also the reason that this happened with Steam not that long ago as well. They're, this organization has claimed responsibility for these changes, claiming that it's under the it's under the guise of, like, we're trying to protect women, and that's not at all the motivation behind their decisions. They're homophobic and want to control these kinds of things, prevent people from, like, expressing themselves, especially LGBT people. But yeah, I'm done talking about it on stream. I try to avoid this kind of discussion mainly because, like, we're here to escape from that kind of shit, and I don't always feel the most informed. This is just one that I feel I know enough about to talk about and encourage people to, like, take action on their own if they feel the need to, regarding, like, calling these processors themselves. Okay, I don't know how long it takes establishing tree cutting. Well, don't roast the shit out of them. Be obnoxiously polite and difficult. Refuse to direct, like, they'll direct you to email. They will. Do not take that bait. Continue to insist, but do so in a polite and cordial way, because first off, those on the phone lines are not really responsible for the bullshit decisions of the higher ups. And also, because if you're more cordial while difficult, they're more likely to actually, like, you know, take you seriously. Guess we'll find out if these go out when it rains outside. Let's see. I forgot to put these away. They're still fresh. Good. I mean, I don't know why they would go bad so quickly anyway, but still. my scythe? Also, these are definitely going to spoil before the berries are ready to be harvested. Will ripen in 8 days. Oh yeah, you bet. More flies with honey than vinegar. Yep. Well, there's a bismuth bronze scythe in there. Ah, there it is. It's up here. Oh, there we go. All harvested. Along with the fucking flour, which I didn't want to harvest. Double checking to make sure it didn't somehow manage to target things inside the building. See, I'm noticing, and I'm wondering, like, if there's other mechanics regarding how these guys behave that I don't understand. But whatever. They haven't been propagating like I keep thinking they will. Oh, wow, there's more that I just never grabbed. Oh, it is not done and it is out of fuel. Yep. That is not enough fuel to fire them all. That firewood's about to go to waste if we do not rectify it. Again? Fine. I do wish the noises were a little less grating when you're hungry in game. They do kind of start to stress me out. How do I... Wow. I can't remember how long it takes for these to fire before they're, Wow. I like that they can grow right next to each other, because in Minecraft, it's really annoying growing trees. Because they have to be spaced apart or they won't grow at all. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck was that? 1 second. Fuck! Oh. That hurt? Ugh. I'm back. Yadier, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. I meant to pause the game. There was a thump and I couldn't tell. I went to look out my bedroom window. There's some like teenagers across in the the central field in the middle of the apartment complex, and there is a lone croc on the sidewalk out front and a football. So either they threw a croc or a football at my apartment, or something else happened altogether. I don't know. And then I went to check out the window in the office and accidentally crushed my fingers with the window when I was opening it to check. And thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how was your stream? You're drawing. What were you working on? More animation mines? Or are you doing art fight stuff last minute? I have done like nothing with the livestock we've gotten. You finished the line art for the animation. Excellent. Art tax. Art tax. Art tax. Art tax. You were playing Undertale but got your ass handed to you. Hopefully you're playing it the normal way. I'm kidding. Play how you want. I'm not even going to start with that. Don't worry about it. People would police how others played Undertale when it came out. I never got my true, normal, default experience. It's like, if you're getting your ass kicked, the only way I could think you're playing it is a very specific way, but it's also, like, irrelevant. You play how you like. That's kind of the point I was making. Okay, did I do this right, by the way? It says establishing tree cutting. I want to make sure I did this right and I'm not just a ding-dong who cut tree branches on the ground and expected something to happen. Knowing my luck, it's gonna roll poorly every time and all those trees are now defunct. At the moment, I'm gathering grass, specifically to do something I've been neglecting for a while and need to correct. Well, yeah, I mean, it's more like I want to make sure I planted it correctly. Alright, you two rude bastards. Enjoy your tasty fucking snacks. And relax. Y'all are so upset. When am I gonna get a generation of chickens that aren't afraid of me? Probably when they actually start, you know, breeding again, because I haven't been feeding them anything. Is that a... That's a baby moose. Now, the question is... Could I, like... domesticate... Not domesticate. I guess, well... Bye. I wonder if you can domesticate moose. I don't think so. You've sent the art tax. Good. As a heads up, please do not send me out of the nowhere friend requests on Discord. If I don't know you personally, I'm not going to add you, and sending an invite unprompted is just kind of not great. Please don't do that. Thank you. Save image. This looks so good, ink, by the way. It looks so goddamn good. I think this is the right one. You just sent this, so it should be correct. Hi, Lulzy. Look at this animation, everyone. Look at what Ink has been working on. It looks so good. Y'all should go support him. He streams his art on Twitch. He's a fellow jester. You should support what he's doing. He's a dear friend and a wonderful artist. Yeah, the subtle eye movements are really good and my favorite part. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Folks trying to join the Discord, be aware that the link below doesn't work. I don't think. Let me double check. The one that's in our about page is it needs to be updated. I'm just going to erase it for now because I'm tired. No, don't really want to futz around with my damn page panels. But let me see. Where is that? Where is the Discord link? Ah. There we go. That should be fixed. There we go. You'll need the command from the chat to get into the Discord. Yeah, you're doing wonderful work, Inc. I'm assuming it'll be obvious if it doesn't survive. But how are you today, Lulzy? Can I get a shout out for Lulzy as well, by the way? Pretty please. It takes 6 days. Okay, that's good. That's all I needed to know. I figured it was going to take time. I just wasn't sure how much time I was going to have to wait. Alright. 777-665-6667-777. Almost done. Carrots are almost ready to harvest. You got 4 art fights done yet? Oh god, I've done 4 art fights total. Yeah, this is all about to spoil. What? Not remember grabbing this. There. Is this stuff done yet? It's still raw. God fucking damn it. I'm just gonna... See, this is annoying to me. Like, I have to burn loads more firewood than I would like, simply to make sure I understood the machine correctly. Like, the structure. Like, all just to do a test. So I don't waste all the shingles we made and have to get more. I'm a robot, if you will. Oh my god. I mean, it was there, staring us in the face all along. I don't know why we didn't see it coming. Has it been 20 minutes yet? Nope. Okay. Well. Now, bauxite is really just for the refractory bricks. How much is here? 216. More than I realized. Not that I don't believe you guys are the wiki, it's just that the wiki is, like, seems to, like, we had conflicting information. Huh? Oh. On the kinds of, like, what kind of bricks we were going to get out of this, so I just wanted to make sure that we were getting the right one. Hello. Hey, big guy. Hey, Monty. I need you to, Ah, you shed your horns! When did that happen? Dang, I didn't get a chance to, like, grab him. Oh, well. See, like, she's ready to mate, and this loser is just, like, uninterested. Like, are you celibate or something? He's also outright refusing to eat any of the grass. Yeah, he's only interested in being a jerk. In fairness, I did punch him in the face so he would chase me into his pen, so... I mean, if anything, he's just, you know, paying it forward. I love that I never bothered to fix that pillar of dirt, and it's just not even been like an eyesore. I haven't even noticed it. And the pie has spoiled. In the meantime... go feed the chickens. It's whatever, we'll just make more. Is this done yet? Raw red clay brick. There, you're all been fed. What are you looking at, huh? You want something? Eat your goddamn grass. Your girlfriend's eaten, like, all of it. Does he eat different food? I'm wondering if he, like, eats something different. Like, if there's a step here I'm not understanding. Spirit pulling a Sid? Are we talking about Sid Final Fantasy? Never played Final Fantasy VII. I only know Sid from 14 and like the chubby old man from Final Fantasy 3. A watched pot never boils. A watched brick never fires. See, I'm worried about using the scythe in here because I don't know if it's going to also chop the bushes. Because we have a mod that makes it, like, scythe more than just grass. Oh, I know he's a mainstay. I'm just saying I only know my Sid. My Sid is Final Fantasy 3. But Sid Garland is a good second place. You can't, like, I'm sorry, the grass outside your house belongs to you as well. Lumina, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Ah, Phasmo. How is that game these days? Some nice updates to it. Yeah, I haven't played that game in 2 years now, I think. You know what? There is something kind of therapeutic about just, like, shutting off my brain and collecting grass. When I'm not in, like, a hurry to do other things, I guess, it's a lot less of, like, I want to get this done so I can do other shit. Yeah, thank you for the raid. You're more than welcome to hop out, grab food and water. Anything else you might need after your stream. Kind of waltzing along. Gotta get food, enjoy that food. Pizza rolls, pasta, man, y'all are living it up. I mean, was it the good kind of ramen, or was it like the takeout kind of ramen? Not takeout kind of ramen, sorry, the microwave. Oh, woo! Are they stuck in the hole? They're stuck in the hole, aren't they? Spirit, where are the wolves? Where are the wolves, Spirit? Oh, they're fine. They're over there. Oh. They're hanging out. Oh, okay. Where? In the hole. Hello, Mr. Fox. I think this is the most dry grass I've ever held in my inventory in this game at any one point. Like, I've never bothered to go around collecting it this much. I've only ever had enough to serve my needs, or at most 2 stacks in storage. You cooked the noodles and added the sauce instead of using a flavoring packet. Ooh. At least we already got over our bi-weekly dose of eldritch horror, so we can, like, relax for a bit. This tree feels weirdly like it shouldn't be there. But, you know what? I'll let it stay. I'm sure it won't get in the way later when I need to be playing hopscotch over the hole in the ground. I had microwave instant ramen for so many years that I am fucking sick of it. Oh, I hate how the lighting treats some of these chiseled blocks. $384, excellent. 2 whole bins full of grass. I did light this, right? Did I forget a step? I have no idea. I feel like it should have burned into charcoal by now. Or burned up. It's still raw! Oh, fuck it. There are some drifters in my goddamn old pit kiln room. Go away. It's what I get for fucking not just fully fueling it up. It can be scary, yes. The story is scary. And, like, there are occasional moments of fear, but I wouldn't really treat it as the same kind of scary that, like, a horror game would directly throw at you. Like, you can easily avoid most of the proper horror, like, content if you just don't do the story. But I would recommend you do the story, because it's good. It's extremely good. It's got an underlying layer of cosmic horror. But you have to go out of your way, except for some things, which make their presence known on a bi-weekly basis. But again, in terms of what I've seen people be afraid of when playing games, I don't think you'll be fine. No berries yet. I'm beginning to suspect I didn't light the charcoal pit. Or I didn't light it properly. But I'm afraid to check. Because if it is lit, then I'll reset the timer by opening the door. I made a campfire. Is this new? We got a bunch of new emotes, Skittish. If you take a peek, there's some animated ones in there too. Okay, it was fired. I just was gaslighting myself into thinking it wasn't. Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I like these all a lot. Coda really knocked them out of the park. I'm excited for the next batch, but that one might be a while. I think I think this batch will do for quite a long time. Already, we've gotten more emotes than I think we used to have, generally. I just couldn't really think of anything I wanted, and I think for a while I wanted to make them myself, but really struggled. And then I just kind of bit the bullet and accepted that I don't have to make every single goddamn thing myself just because I can draw. Yeah! I need to look at Kaz's for some, like, examples as well, because there are some of Kaz's emotes I really like. Now, is the clay done this time, or have I wasted yet more firewood? I have wasted more firewood. Ugh! I'm losing my motherfucking mind! Honestly, it's amazing these bricks aren't just destroyed with how many times they've been heated and cooled by my failure to use them fucking beehive kiln correctly. Seven, 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 six, 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 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7. Almost done. While I have folks' attention, I think I put the link on the Discord, but if you could maybe grab it for me, Draynar, I'd appreciate it. Y'all might know Skeletal Alpha. I've raided him a few times. He's a friend of mine. We played some Abiotic Factor together. He's also on our shared Minecraft server between me and Kaz, and is a lover of Vintage Story. Not that long ago, I think like over the weekend or a couple of days ago, Alpha had a medical emergency. And yes, he had a bit of a medical emergency. So we have a link to his Ko-fi on the Discord in the media promos channel, but I would like to actually on stream request that folks, like, if y'all have money or like anything that you can spare, please do not hesitate to go and like support him. I don't know the details of what's going on, but it sounded scary. So, you know, any support would be appreciated, even if you can't like afford it. Just like signal boosting it for other people to find and spread around would be very helpful. If I didn't put it on the server, I'll be shocked. I could have sworn I did. Oh no, I didn't. I think I reposted it, but I didn't put it on the server. Oh, fuck. What a clown shoes move of me. Here. Here's the link. I will put it in media promos as well. I think I got it confused with the one I posted for Chow and Logan and their moving fund. I don't know why. You are correct. I'm a jester and I'm barefoot. You got it right. We have an emote to prove it. Beans. is. What the fuck? Alright. We're gonna have to start prospecting for new materials soon. We're reaching that point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more ingots. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I would be short 1 ingot necessary for another batch of steel. 20 pieces smelt into 1 iron bloom. Actually, no. We would have barely enough. And I think the remaining charcoal we popped into the furnace, into the machine, should be enough to cover our bases on the steel making front down there for now. So, in the meantime, why don't we start doing the shit that I keep saying I'll do? Bookshelf. Shoe rack. Hat rack. Necklace stand. Pine scroll rack. Oh, that requires nails. Do we have any leftover nails, or did I use literally all of them? Okay, yeah, I used literally all of them. That's okay. We'll make some bookshelves, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. We can also make different variants. I would assume, yep. I didn't even have to look at that one. I'm proud of myself for just process of elimination, figuring out what shapes would be viable for making bookshelves. Okay. And then obviously an H. Okay. Okay. Should be a decent amount for that. What else? Scroll rack requires nails. Sealing jar? No, but I would like a display case, but I don't think we have enough glass lying around for a display case. Oh, that is cheap as fuck. What? Really? I mean, I don't have any glass at this exact moment, but... Wait, no, yeah, I do. Can I use green glass for this? I didn't think so. I would assume... Correct. Alright, yeah, no, we do not have any regular glass. That's fine. Chair... Bread shelf. Wooden path. Mixed dry stone fence. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that. Like, it's just mixed with whatever stone you have. I mean, I guess you kind of need a bit of everything, don't you? Which actually makes it seem like it's a lot harder to make. Because you would need a bunch of stone that... Like, what a weird selection of stone. Like, most of that I've never even seen. Uh... Wind chime. Wow, those are expensive. That's funny. What else we got in here that we could use for decorating and for our library slash trophy room? Schematic rack, I guess? I thought it was just like a way to use a bunch of like random stone that you collected, but it turns out no. Ow! I did not want to pick up the brick. What? Where did it go? Oh my god. It's still not done! Ah, you know what? I quit. I quit. Fuck the fucking kiln. Fuck it. I'm gonna tear it down and build a giant dick out of glass. Burned through so much firewood. We should have just put all the firewood in there and been done with it. That's what I get. Egg on my face. Ah! Music jump scare. Fuck, okay. We'll fire the bricks again later. It's not really that important at the moment. I was mainly experimenting to see what color... Alpha! I was just talking about you! How are you doing, man? Are you okay? Also, see for yourself. We got 2 greenhouses down there. And I have a pavilion over there for harvesting grass in winter so that I don't have to dig through snow to get grass. Yeah, like, I'll reiterate what I was saying, like, no joke, like 5 minutes ago. Please go support Alpha however you can. If you can't support them on Ko-fi, please, just like signal boosting their post would be very appreciated. They're gonna be raw forever. It's like keep on failing to just fully fuel it up. Yeah, hang in there, man. It's good to see ya. I'm really pleased with this as well, like the way we have learning how the chiseling works, allowing us to combine block types together means I can make more intricate, like, stuff like this, like the glass, being able to, like, connect the thin glass pieces to these thinner boards. I love that. Well, while the steel is running, I guess we could, get annoyed by these assholes in this room again. Okay. Good lord, they're going so hard on the goddamn instruments. There we go. How do I even want to decorate this room? I don't even know. Let's just go for it. You can always put the walls in after. Not quite centered. I don't know if the wrench will work on these, but we'll try. Progress on firing is saved. Okay, so it's not like restarting every time it runs out of fuel. Alright, that's nice to know. Still feel a little silly. Okay, no. That does not work. Let's double check. Can I do... Well, I mean... Cool. It'll be fine. It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical, ding-dong. Now, what kind of stuff, aside from books, can I put on these things? Because I thought I had a mod that lets me do that, but maybe not. Yeah. Exactly, Alpha. Exactly. It'll be done eventually. I just need to hold out and relax. Now, what do I want to do with this room in particular? We don't have a lot in the way of certain kinds of materials, although... Hear me out. I know we just gathered a lot of that for the sake of leather making, but what if... That's a lot of ashlar bricks. Do I even have enough fucking mortar to make these? Trying to find out. Where did I put the mortar again? Over here? Over here. Plenty of mortar. I'll make some more in a bit. In fact, I should just go ahead and put some of the limestone in the current upstairs. God, I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. I am glad I can come back to this even after like a several day long break. Actually, I took off the whole week, I'm realizing, I think. Let's see. Ow! Oh. I got so used to, like, accidentally burning myself with things up here that I didn't realize I was starving instead. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I'm just gonna eat this entire pie. Or what's left of it. I don't need to slice it. Num. Oh wait, I can't. I have to slice it. Wow, I'm not allowed to eat this like an animal. I'm waiting for all the crops to grow so that we can rotate them. I want to experiment with that and see how that works. I definitely want to make more space than just this room, but this is like our starting work. Like, this is the area we're working with to start. Insert whole pie into mouth. Like, Spirit, where's the pie? And I'm like, I don't know. Meanwhile, I'm, like, suspiciously pie-shaped. Kind of like Tom and Jerry. When Jerry just ate the whole slice of cheese. See, this is kind of the arrangement I want. But I think I'm going to need to dig one more outwards away from this to get that out. No, I can't. You know what? This is an easy solution. We'll just make the room a bit bigger. I can do that now. It doesn't take that much effort. Thanks to the power of mods. Okay, these make 6 by 6 or a 1 by 6 by 36. Okay, modifications. Y'all are gonna make me start saying modifications instead, just so that I don't get sassed. I do keep forgetting, I need to, like, I think we still have the old one. I think I might be opening up mod applications again pretty soon, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there you go. Was what ore? Where? I don't know what you're talking about. That is not faster. Digging is faster. When you're doing one layer at a time, digging is just a little faster. Well, no, I still want those there, I think. Oops. I really like the way those look. Oops. Why did I do that? You can't see those blocks. There's no sense in wasting blocks you don't have that you have a limited supply of by putting them in a spot no one will ever see. Okay. There. And then we dig out one more. And once we do that, there will be an even amount of space between each set of shelves. Hell. Dirt. Okay. Do not know why the dirt's in here. Alright. Yeah, I think I might even dig further this way and make this area like a front room with like a nice window to look outside, you know? So we can like actually put like a wall here. In fact, maybe here. That work? I'd like there to be space though between the wall and the bookshelves, maybe. Or at the very least, so that I'm not like they're immediately flush with the door. And I'm realizing another flaw. That is that if I wanted to make double doors for the library, I cannot, because they would not be able to line up with the central path and not be in the way of the stairwell. Monty, Jesus Christ, are you under attack? Relax. Workshopping this. Bibbity bobbity bibbity bobbity bibbity bobbity boo. Oops. It would only be a single door, but I'm actually kind of okay with that. We don't need like a grand library entrance here. We're not building the fucking archives. Sorry. I was briefly possessed by unknown forces. Hold on. I can't tell if that's the water from outside, out front, or if that's the sound of, like, running water from some hollow inside the building that I've never noticed. I'm gonna be honest, I almost feel like the room's a little too fancy now. Too many extra shelves. And, too much fancy marble. I've got plans here, don't you worry. I'm going to do a lot of chiseling, but for now I'm just trying to get the basic layout of this first chunk of the room done. And I guess I do have the chisel on my person. I don't know why I thought... Oh, wait, no, because I wanted the pantograph. That's right. La 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 la. I need more wood types. I've been using pine for so long. I'm getting sick of it looking at it. Okay. Red clay. Y'all were right. Apologies. I should make like a little placard out front that reminds me of what combination of doors need to be open and shut for certain things. I also need to make the ceiling higher. This is still too low. Redwood? I mean, then I have a question. We have a redwood sapling, or a redwood seed. Is this Minecraft rules, where we need like 4 of them to grow the big tree? Or do we only need the 1? And then question 2 is, how likely am I to get more redwood seeds from it? Yeah, Monty is desperate to know. It's driving him crazy. Oops. Actually, that would not work. Oh, it does not rotate sideways. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Never mind. $50 to 90 days? Jesus, I could have planted it ages ago. Sasha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Name change pending. Let's see. Oops. Actually, no, hold on. Ooh. Interesting. Did not do that on purpose.
Seek fluid intake.
I will in one moment. Oops. You're still learning? Tips? Well, I'm not sure. If you find bits of copper lying on the ground, you should mark it on your map because it means there's an actual deposit of iron, or not iron, excuse me, Jesus. If you find copper, or pretty much any ore chunks on the surface, like little pebbles, you should mark those locations on your map because once you have tools, once you have tools, they will, you will find actual deposits of that ore underneath where you found them. That's like the biggest tip I can provide because that was one that I didn't realize when I first played. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's right. There we go. Oh yeah, it's wonderful. I guess if I had any tips for you, um, depends on if you've done any of the story content yet. If you've done the story content, then I don't, but I doubt it when you're just now getting to the Bronze Age. Make sure you have at least, you need to find a treasure hunter. They're a merchant, they'll have a specific unique set of dialogue options. You'll be able to tell because they'll be labeled as the treasure hunter. But they are your gateway into the story. And you should at least have a lantern, and I would advise iron chainmail armor at the very bare minimum before you engage with any of that. Also, yes, horsetail. It can be used to make healing poultices. It does seem like these are identical. Yeah. Okay. Out of polished limestone. Brick? Oh, that's easy. Let's see. I still got the chisel. No, that's the wrong one. This one. I don't really have a lot of other tips because it's really varied. It depends on where you started and what materials you have. Materials. Can I speak? What materials you have, and etc. You know. Now that looks pretty good. Yeah, if you find something that you might want to gather but don't have the resources or the inventory space for it, mark it. I mean, just look at my map. Jesus. So many markers. The blue dots. Oh, that is a mining bag. So the mining bag I made, it will only hold stuff related to mining. So like pebbles, pickaxes, chisels, and hammers. I guess the hammer's really only included because I have the stone quarry mod, but it's basically for ore and mining materials only. Yeah, I'm thinking I already want to slightly tweak some of this some more. I think I might border the room with slate instead. Yeah, are we year 2? What year are we? Yeah, we're summer year 2. So we've been in for a while. There's steel looking. 82%. Okay, this is now safe to grab. Even though there's still stuff burning down there, which seems really unsafe. Ew. That stuff put in there. Why did this get deposited? Oh, that's why. I mean, they're fairly simple. For the lights, I mean, these are literally just made with this is made with the stone that I have a lot of. I've just chiseled it, like I've been doing earlier. If you have a hammer and chisel, you can basically shape these however you want. There are some good mods out there that make the chiseling a little less tedious, which I think are important. But the lanterns are made with candles, which require beeswax and flax twine, or string, rather. So, like, you need bees. But you can also buy lanterns from specific merchants. But otherwise, you need 2 clear quartz, a metal plate of any kind, and then a candle. And you have a permanent light source that is significantly better, both just for carrying around for light, but also for lighting up your space. There's a mod I'm using, but you can also just shift-click, just like in Minecraft. If you've ever played, shift-clicking on an item will deposit it in the nearby storage. I have a mod that lets me manage my inventory a little better, but it's not... Oops. It's not really required, I would say. Like, it's automatically re-putting these things in my hotbar when I run out of a stack, but... yeah. I could make this... what would I make this room for? Is the question. I don't really need the pit kilns anymore. I guess I could move the smokers in here? Maybe? The smoker room? I don't know. Nice to finally see some of these trees growing. Knowing how long the fucking redwoods take to grow means that I really want to dedicate the right spot, but it also means something else. I'm not even gonna bother putting my stuff away. Let's go. It'll be fine. I don't need everything. Let's look at our map again. I'll look when I get there. Whatever. Although I am getting hungry. Bye. No worries. Oh yeah, no, Vintage Story is wonderful. I think I've gotten like 11 different people in my chat to pick it up and play it because of how long and how much of it I've been playing on stream lately. No problem. Let me see. What? Oh man, I completely forgot what I was doing. I was... Food. That's what I was doing. I was getting some food. I think because like we've already talked about this at length, but being like having all your effort be like feel a lot more rewarding. Like basic tasks aren't made tedious, but they're made more. It requires more steps and effort to make like something that you take for granted in Minecraft. Okay, I'll stretch. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, that felt good. Ooh. Oh, hey! I'm shocked. I'm actually kind of surprised these mushrooms still grow back in this area, considering how much I've changed the shape of the landscape. This is the most... I'm so happy to see all these trees back. I did not see just... I did. Ooh, a thunderstorm, and there's a bear. Hey, asshole! Ooh, okay, on second thought, I was just kidding. He got aggro a lot faster than I was prepared for. Oh. Woo! Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Oh, he's still coming. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Fuck you. Rest in peace. Eventually. Hello? Okay. I need to upgrade that pit so they're not suffering as much. Well, I'm going to immediately, string up this meat and smoke it so that it'll last longer. It sounds like a baseline. Yeah, I found myself dancing to it a few times in the past when we've had these guys die in a pit. Let's see, boop. There we go. That's 2 strung up bits of smoke, of meat, rather. I realize I have literally no firewood on my person for this. How long does this keep? 17 days? Yeah, that'll be fine. We won't be gone that long, theoretically. Ah! Nice to see the leather finally done. What did I need this for? I mean, we were making armor. I think we were going to use it to make the steel... Yeah, the steel, brigandine armor. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14... 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22... And then just the helmet. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We have enough. Good to know. Alright. Welcome on in, Marimba. Yeah, I got scared by a bear. But, the bear is no longer going to be bothering me. For the foreseeable future. hopefully by the time we get back, our steel production will be done. And we'll be able to have enough steel to replace some of our broken tools. And finish making our maximum level of armor. We could make plate mail, but I don't really feel the need to. Like, I don't see the need in making that excessive of a piece of armor. At least for now, when, like, the Brigandine armor should serve us well enough on its own. But I wanted to run off and do something, and I'm getting so sidetracked with every other project. This is our rot bin for rot. We really ought to put it outside. It's whatever, man. I'll be fine. Wrong door. That doesn't matter. Okay. For real this time. Adventure! I'm going stir crazy not having the music playing. Go. This area looking almost like it did when I first moved in again. Now that we have, like, more bang for our buck with firewood. I think that might be something the game could get away with implementing, but maybe to gamify it and make it a little less good. Instead, it's like the quality of the tool determines how much firewood you get. So, like, the longer you're playing and the better your equipment, the more firewood you get per tree log. I think that could be a good, like, middle ground between this mod's way of doing it and the way that the base game does it. Because I do think that over time, you, basically, it starts to get fatiguing to make stuff like charcoal pits. When it's just, okay, time to chop down every tree in a 1,000-mile radius and burn it all. I really need to clean this area up down here, like make it all proper and cleaned up, like making a hut or something up top. I've immediately got ideas. Alright. Aha! Look at this redwood forest over here. It's not that there's more wood, it's that you're able to make it into usable firewood and not just crushing it. Exactly. I think that's a logical step. I wonder if they have a suggestions forum or something for Vintage Story. I feel like that's a good one. Although it makes me wonder how many mods I've seen implemented would make for great actual additions. Based on the mentality I've seen of the lead dev, I would not be surprised if they would be inclined to, like, reach out to community members who have made mods and be like, hey, we really like the stuff you've made here, and I'd like to work with you to, like, implement it into the base game. Maybe with a few tweaks here and there. But, you know, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool to see the dev team, like, involve the community that way. I mean, we only really ever had that happen once with Minecraft. What the fuck are you doing just... I was gonna say he was having a wonderful little stroll. Leave me alone. But, like, I know they did that once with the person who made Mo Creatures, and all that they had him do was make horses, and now he just works on the game in general. You know, we didn't really see anything else beyond that. Violet Web. These are venomous. Not venomous, poisonous. How did I get confused? How did I fuck that up? Venomous is if it bites you and you die. Poisonous is if you bite it and you die. No, Violet Web is shockingly not poisonous. I'm the little guy that they keep messing with, I'll have you know. These are the same ones that grow back home, I think. Yeah, my favorite track! Or one of them. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Spooky. Oh my god, is that bees? Oh yeah, I already have it marked. Duh. Yeah, it is bees. Ding dong. Bees nuts. Ayo. Okay. Look, sometimes it's just stream of consciousness. Well, I don't even know if I would call it stream of consciousness when I just decide to say something stupid. Maybe it's more like sludge of consciousness. A babbling brook, that's good. God damn it. That's so much better. Rooster! A little bit off course. We need to course correct back towards the southwest. I haven't renamed yet. I'm still working on a name because I want it to be alliterative. And, also because I'm sentimental and I've been hesitant to actually fully change the channel's name, knowing that if I do, that there's a very good chance the name will be then taken by someone else and will be gone forever. I'm a sentimental little bitch. Aha, that is poisonous. I don't want those. More karsts in this area, other beautiful places to build. Although I think we picked the perfect spot with the water nearby. Yeah, I'll just go around. Because I haven't actually seen this place in a while. I don't remember what it looked like during the day. I think it was dark when we approached it. Bug sounded like a goddamn fluorescent light. Bees! Oh, here it is! Look at these trees! Oh. What a beautiful fucking place. I don't want to strip this area of its trees, though. Is this larch? I think this is larch. Oh, that's sold by press. That sounds like a medical procedure. I meant to say bald cypress. Okay. Time to find out if my axe, with its sharpness and being made of steel, is enough to cut down this tree without any significant problems. We're gonna be here for a few minutes. Actually, hold on, everyone. Can I get a timer ready? I want to see how long it takes for us to cut down this tree. Are y'all ready? Keep your eye on that clock. 3, 2, 1, go! What? That cut down way faster than I had any expectation! Wow! That was shockingly fast. I don't even have enough fucking room in my inventory for all of it. And I was the fool who chose to not empty his pockets before leaving. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know what else I should have expected out of this outcome. I mean, I have expected it to take so much longer to cut the tree down, but... Good lord. How much of it landed in this other tree? Oh, I could put the tools in there. You're right. I could... What? Oh, no, I'm fine. Never mind. I mean, I am starving. Which is less fine. Okay, well, can't deny the value of coming out here and doing this. That's a lot of logs. We are going to be set on redwood for life. And, the only tragedy here is it doesn't seem to have actually dropped any seeds. I don't see any fresh ones that might have planted themselves when they fell. Well, I'm not gonna cut down the whole forest because it's beautiful. Look at this place. And I like it better than I think I've seen a lot of redwood trees implemented in Minecraft, just because it's not claustrophobic, right? There's still a lot of space, as they should be. There's, like, I feel like the terrain isn't obnoxiously bumpy, which makes it a lot easier to just kind of, like, navigate around and explore, instead of having to spend a lot of your time, like, hopping up and down over ledges and shit. Well, I don't have any more inventory space, even if I wanted to dig through those ruins, so I guess we go home. We got a thunderstorm approaching back home, so let's go and greet it, shall we? Let's see if this teleport will work this time, because we are significantly further away. Yep, it did. Welcome home. Oh, that's a big storm. Big storm means big wind. Now, what is this? Cranberries? Yeah. Fruits are not kept much fresher, unfortunately. And until I get another batch, we're not going to have enough flour. But first and foremost, let us take a gander at the wood types we're working with. Let's see what these planks look like. A lot lighter of a red than I was expecting, honestly. I guess acacia is going to be the richer color. That's a lot of planks. That's very, like, pink, actually. Very pink. That might go well with the limestone, actually. I mean, I know, I've seen... I mean, you've seen real redwoods? You know what? I do think that the room might be a bit too bright. I think replacing the flooring with something less blinding would be a good idea. Although I do like the red wood. So I'm wondering if maybe it would be better to use the logs directly instead of planks. Never been to the redwood forest. It still shocks me to learn that redwoods are unique to only there. They cannot grow anywhere else in the world. And that's still, like, amazing to me. I'd love to go somewhere like that eventually. I just don't really have the luxury. Money or, like, care-wise regarding Blanche. I'm not bringing her with me. Travel stresses her out. Cabbage is almost ready as well. Onions are almost done. Flax is almost done. And then I think what we do is we, let's see. The nutrient levels in the soil have been affected because the cabbage requires the N nutrient. This requires the K nutrient. This one requires P. And then it's K again. So I think we just, like, cabbages get planted here, onions get planted here, carrots get planted here, and then flax get planted here. And by rotating them around, they get the required nutrients they need from that soil, and also they I believe, anyway, provide more nutrients back into the soil that the other crops need. There are redwoods on Vancouver, not naturally. I mean, yeah, I mean, the fact that they can grow there is cool, but, like, I figure, like, so I'm assuming that there really isn't an easy way to, like, plant those trees elsewhere. At least not within our lifetimes, I would say. You know what? 1 bit of redwood, firewood. Bam. And look at that. That's enough for more charcoal. Done. Mushrooms are counted as a vegetable, so they will be good for 66 days. I want that kern to grind our flour a little faster so we can make some pie before you. Well, let's go ahead and put these moldy pie crusts in a container to rot. We're gonna make some fucking cranberry and blueberry pie. Which sounds amazing, honestly. Hey, EC, welcome on in. Sorry I wasn't able to make it back to the group meetup. I had to go to the powerlifting earlier today. But no, don't apologize. I mean, it's not an obligation. And, like, I mean, I hope you had a good time while you were there. Also, holy shit, chat. Look at how much more gorgeous this view is with the increased render distance. Look at that! You get a better look at those floating islands over there, too. God, I love how this... Nothing like these assholes showing up to ruin our fucking fun. Ah. The stormy weather, the rainy season is here. Let's see, is the steel done? Please tell me it's done. It's 91% complete, no! They've been here for 116 years now. God damn. Yeah, like, even if you were to try to experiment with replanting redwood trees elsewhere right now, you would not see any kind of meaningful change in your lifetime. I could have sworn I had a fire starter out here somewhere. Oh well. Rain's not putting the torch out. That's good to know. You'd get some normal looking trees. Wait, so are there sizes relative to, like, not, like, it's not just this kind of plant specifically grows this big. It's growing that big because of a very select amount of, like, environmental factors allowing it to? Instead? I thought, because I knew that they're, like, where they grew was due to, like, a unique, like, set of circumstances. I just didn't realize that, their size was deliberately, was, like, why, I guess. Considered a rainforest where they were planted. Huh. Well, pie crust is actually gonna be real easy to make right now. Let's focus on that first. And then we'll focus on getting the glass and stuff out of the bloomery. I kind of don't want to cut any of the new trees down. I kind of want to leave them there and only cut down ones further away. Let's heat up these wood-fired ovens, and while that's going, add crust optional. Yes, I would fire the oven. Blueberry and cranberry pies. Oh, that one's ready to go. Let's go ahead and put this one in. I'm actually curious to see. So it doesn't look like you can burn the pies in this one, which is nice at least. I need more dough, though. Also, in the meantime... no, we'll save that. Yeah, my luck, I would probably find a way to burn it anyway. Part baked. I need to find some relatively simple crockpot recipes and the glassware that y'all mentioned that lets you, like, preserve food for a much longer period of time than just sticking it in the fridge. I need to start making food, but I struggle with food that just goes bad. Like, I don't often have the energy to prepare stuff, but... Chard pie. Yep, I had a feeling. But it's still good. That's fine. Oh, I love the apple pie crust that's extremely crunchy. I love that shit. That's like the best part. Is that with like the warm apple. God, I miss apple pie. Ugh. Fresh for 16 days. It's gonna be fresh for longer than that, boy. Fresh for 30 days. Oh, I don't doubt you. I don't doubt you, Dutchling. Yes, I am going to stare at the pie for several in-universe hours while I wait for it to bake. Rulo is just built different. Okay, I get it. Wait a minute, is this place not... Is it not getting enough of a bonus from being down here? It should be deep enough, shouldn't it? Or does pie just not last very long? That's also a distinct possibility. Oh my god, does the size of the room matter? I didn't even consider that. Oh. Oh, frick. You might be right, actually. It might be too big. That should be an easy enough fix, though. I thought things were still going bad way faster than they ought to be. Okay, this is a simple solution. Well, I have 3 liters of red currant wine, and that still does not get enough out of there. I need a bucket. I need a bucket. Give me the bucket. Learning something new every time. Need to bucket out all the wine, relocate it, using the same buckets I've been using for leather tanning, which I'm sure will not make the wine taste weird in any meaningful way. Like, this wine has a very peculiar taste. I like it. Just imagining a sommelier trying the wine, and it's like the secret ingredient is leather. I mean, love, not leather, love. Sorry, slip of the tongue. A bouquet of leather. Some people like the smell of leather. I mean, I do. I think leather smells nice, but I don't know if I would eat it. But some people also cook boots in emergency situations. It's still some form of food. Gonna have to unchisel some of these ceiling tiles, but that should be easy enough to do. Or at the very least, it is almost destiny. That there were enough blocks to do this. I'm also keen to try this as well. I'm dying. Somebody help me before all my fucking bones wither into dust. Well, the number went up. I don't know if that's enough, though. Whatever. lantern light hurts. Which, of course it does, despite the fact that if I don't have one, the whole place will be swarming with freaks because it's too dark. The chiseled wall might also be having something to do with it, too. "29 days. Still really hard to determine if this actually helped or not. Oops. I wish there was a way to tell if it was a cellar or not without needing to just keep checking the temperatures. Like, I'm told that monsters can't spawn on slabs, but, I think they can still spawn on, like, chiseled stuff. See, the number went up. I think it just needs time to update. Now it's 30 days. So I do think this actually had an impact. I mean, it's a less interesting room, but I still like it. I think making it smaller makes it easier to utilize the space as I need to. So, like, this room's for the food, the room next door is for, like, the wine and other liquids. Yeah, it does look like it had an impact. I don't know if I need to wait longer to really determine that or not. Oh, wow. Actually, hold on. Yeah, putting them on the shelf is actually better. They last longer up there than in here. I'm also going to replace the storage vessel up here with this one that I found. So, y'all remember those, weird stone-like Stonehenge outcroppings that we found before? One of them had, like, a deep vertical hole in the middle, and at the bottom was one of these with some stuff in it, which was interesting. I wish there was a way to make the cellar work without also being the doomsday zone where all the music gets ominous and freaky. That's the one thing. I appreciate the dynamic sound. I don't like how it'll treat a cellar space, which is basically required for any kind of, like, playthrough. I also got completely sidetracked and forgot to light the coal down here. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Never mind. I remembered. 96%. You know what? There's something I kind of wish you could do, even if it was mechanically, like, worthless. I wish you could do like you do in Dwarf Fortress. I wish you could just make crafts. Like, for decoration. Like, that way there's a, like, I could... So, like, using the chisel system, but instead for a block of clay to, like, carve it into, like, a fun shape or a little statue. And then you fire it, and now you've got a little clay statue you've made, you know? That'd be fun. Like, I don't know if there would be a way to make it uniquely different, maybe being able to, like, paint it or change its colors. 40% chance survival. I really, really hope that we get lucky with these rolls, otherwise I'm going to be real bummed. Why is there charcoal in this barrel? How long has that been there? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make some statues at some point. I'm getting more and more into the chiseling, and I'm really loving it. I'm actually curious here. The current expiration is 31 days, but if I pick this up, put it away, does that room's light affect this room any? No. Oh, well, I guess we could wait, because it has to update first. No, it does not seem to matter. Okay. So I can light this room, and it'll be fine. Shame I had to sack all the chiseled shapes in here. I did put a lot of time into that, but it's fine. I'm gonna have to reshape the ceiling, and that's gonna bother me, but for now, it'll be fine. Yeah, name them and add descriptors and stuff. Yeah, that'd be cute. Oops. If it's even slightly dark in a room, they will find a way. Nuisance. Fucking nuisance. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't like the limestone. There's just too... It's just too bright. There's too much of it. Will ripen in 5 days. The bees are doing great. I'd like to make a few more skeps. The goal was basically to have the skeps in the middle and then the ones on the left and right. Okay, almost all the carrots are ready. Almost all the onions, like the onions are not quite ready yet, but they will be soon. Same thing with the cabbage. The cabbage I'm the most excited about because it's got the most saturation, so food we make with that is going to be extra good for saturation. Okay, why do I still have this? And why is this here? Oh, I know what this is. Yep. I don't know if I would call them undead. I don't know what I would call them, though. There we are. Our little cozy kitchen with all its missing bricks. Alright, what block type do I want to use for up there, then? Like, I feel like I've been using the bricks a lot. And we have slate a lot as well, but I guess slate also is pretty nice. Yeah, let's just get some more polished slate. Well, the thing is, Shadow, is like the reason the music is changing is because it's treating us like we're underground. And underground is a scary place to be in this game. But realistically speaking, I think the game should be able to tell if it's a cellar and not change the music. Wow, that's just enough ashlar bricks. See, I don't know if I like how bright the pink is for the planks. It's vaguely, it like kind of hurts my eyes. Yeah, I like that, actually. Except maybe in the corners. Yeah, obsidian is in real life is it can be made very sharp, but it is really brittle. Minecraft kind of like, unfortunately, has sold the wrong narrative in regards to the durability of obsidian. It's good for weaponry because it can get very sharp, but I wouldn't say it's better than like metal tools. I wasn't expecting Minecraft durability, but I was expecting a Maku. I know what you're talking about, I just lack the capacity to say the word correctly. Maku Huitil. One of my tabletop players had one of these things, and I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh. Oh, I'm missing redwood. Oh, that's easy. Hello, Great Fur. How you doing? Hope you are well. Yes, EP? Well, it's an EP vibe here today for the most part. At least for now. Can't promise it'll stay that way, but... I am doing wonderful, thank you. Give me the bricks! All the bricks. Rain them down on me until I'm unconscious. I think that should be sufficient. Is our fucking steel done yet or what? Oh, thank God! Carburation process is complete. I need you. We're almost out. See, I love that song, but you go into the basement and it kills all music. A long, long time ago. I'm not gonna sing today. I really cannot be doing that. I will hurt myself. Just a gif of Ardwin getting hit in the face with bricks! Like that woman getting pelted with hot dogs? I feel like I should know what you're talking about. But I don't. That was not what I wanted to do. I sure hope there isn't anything under that. I have accidentally made an additional fancy brick. Oh, that's much nicer. It's not as blinding. Yep, they sure do. The one earlier that I made by accident. Pop. My primary ceiling block choices have been cobblestone for the most part, which I think looks alright. Let's go and get rid of these extra ashlar bricks for now. Say goodbye to the music. Are the buckets still downstairs? They are. I left them. No, they're not. They're in my inventory. Ugh. There we are. More lime water. We need more strong tannin as well. What? Oh, right. 40 liters. Mod slightly tweaks it. No. There. That situation has been rectified. Let's go get some tater tots. I mean, blister steel. Make no mistake, I will be eating it. Where the fuck are my fancy big boy blacksmith gloves? I'm not wearing them, obviously, because I keep burning myself. Where the hell are they? My armor stand to steal my damn gloves again. What? Oh, whatever. Tongs it is. Although at this rate, it's probably going to be cooled off by now. Yeah, it is not hot anymore. That's okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, interesting. Didn't realize that the coffin was what's making the room hot, but alright. Pretty sure that was supposed to be the cold. The chances of Hightail surviving, low. However, over 20 people from the Hightail team were hired by the devs of this game, and their plan is to make a offshoot of Vintage Story that tries to at least realize the creative vision, or at least the feeling that the Hightail was supposed to be going for before it was canned. Oh, it's got wine in it. What happens if I drink the wine? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Ooh. I'm a little drunk. Look, Rulo deserves a little bit of alcohol as a treat for all the bullshit he's had to suffer through. No, I don't want more. I want to put... There. Fresh for 4 days. That was a very strange combination of noises I made. I have no idea what the hell that was. It sounded like a video game character, like, taking damage. Don't slow down now, my dude. There we go. That's what I like to see. Bang, 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 bang. We needed 13 steel plates. So 6 pieces of blister steel are going to be needed. 6 pieces of steel. Why do I feel like there's parts missing? Oh wait, there's the rest. Alright, you. Steel plate. Go! God, you're so slow. I got that one for free. I could do it too. Why not? Smash, 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 smash. That's going to be everything we need for a full set, which means the rest of this is for us to use however we please. Which is going to be immediately used for a replacement axe and a replacement pickaxe, I think. Although, actually, hold on. Where is it? Oh my god. That was almost a disaster. Okay. And with the power... Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Behold! I mean, the fog is not helping things, but we now have a fucking spyglass. We're looking at things far away. And that's all 13 plates we need. Okay, what do we need? A steel shield would be nice, honestly. That feels so expensive. We could also hold off. I don't need to use it all right now. It's like it's burning a hole through my pocket, but I can wait. Steak anvil? What the fuck? Okay. Stainless steel. How do you make workable temperature always? I'm fairly certain that isn't true. Weird. Hello, Pistol. Welcome on in. Well, it's time, I think. Unimplemented and unattainable. Very weird that it shows up in the handbook then. What? You fucker? How many more of you freaks are in my fucking library? Oh my god, there's so many in here. Oh! Fuckers. Double checking to make sure I'm not wasting our materials. Okay. One. Two. Where's the chest piece? Oh, in the storage. Protection tier 4. That is the best that this armor can get. With only a slightly increased hunger rate, it might not even be. I am making food. Could you please stop being a raging baby bitch boy, please? Oh my god, fine. Fine! I'm eating. I'm getting something. Jesus. So needy. This is taking an awful long time to heat up the oven. Oh, there he goes. Put my cranberry pie and my blueberry pie in the wood-fired oven. Wonder where the fuck this freak is in my house making me burn my pies? Well, I can't put any more ingredients in because I need at least 2 of each. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor. Oh my god, what year is it? Tom Scott withers away. Hearing people make jokes referencing his animations so long after they've been made. I'm actually curious. No, I forgot. Mushrooms are illegal for pies. I know he still does stuff. I watch him. I'm just talking about ASDF movie specifically. Watched a video recently of him like talking about like how well movies did and like when it came to like referencing or including memes and like meme movies, like how well they did, and if they did like represented the meme well or not, something to that degree. It was invented during this First or Second World War. Oh. Man, what y'all probably don't remember. I'm not talking about ASDF movie. I'm talking about the Laser Collection. Dr. Octogotopus, blah. I don't know if anyone remembers that shit. productive day in Vintage Story. 40% chance survival. I'm really, like, I am banking on this shit not failing for all of them, because 40% being less than half is not ideal. Well, time to see if I get assaulted by bees, because I need more lanterns. Angry bees! Thank you for your beesness. Are they coming for me or not? Okay. Woo! Second angry bees. Okay, both swarms are after. No, they're not! I take it back. They're synchronized. They're attacking the dummies in perfect harmony. There we go. Where's my buckets? In my inventory again. Y'all ever watched those videos of guys removing huge bees nests from people's houses? Or does that shit make your skin crawl? I thought it would! Because, like, that kind of stuff freaks me out. I'm like, I don't like stinging insects. They freak me out. But, like, I don't hate them. I just, you know, I don't like the threat of pain just buzzing around my head. But, yeah. Where the hell's the rest of this? Did I have any left over? Some of them have to be, unfortunately. Like, because there's nowhere else for them to go. And I don't even think they're bees. I think they're usually yellow jackets or, wasps. And they just have to vacuum them all up. Like, it's horrifying, but, like, morbidly fascinating. I did feed my animals earlier in stream, but I haven't checked on them since. Monty, are you good? Do you want more comfortable accommodations? Is that what you're after? There's more babies, but they're running away from me still. Relax, bud. What's up? What's wrong? This boy has eaten nothing. He's celibate. He's chosen to not engage in any kind of exciting activities with his new lady friend. He hasn't eaten anything, is the thing I'm trying to get across. He's eaten nothing. One Piece, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Can we get much higher? I'm starting to think this might be the optimal arrangement, actually. Is every other... like that. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this one. They're gonna get mad, maybe. Okay. The dice... We're feeling generous today. Alright. Almost all the onions are ready. All the carrots should be fully ready to go by now. What the hell? Wow, there's one carrot that still is holding out. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I think I respect and think bees have a right to exist, but also I don't want them to exist in the same space I occupy because they terrify me. 6 liters of honey. Optimistic to put that much in there. You know what? I was terrified of them as a kid. I got attacked by a swarm of yellow jackets when I went camping in when I was very young. I don't remember how old I was at this point. But we were walking down, I think it was called the Barcham Trail in Georgia. Oh, hiding in the bush tactic, I see, to protect you from my damage. But, it's a long trail, we only did a very small portion of it since we were fucking children. Like, we were little guys, so... we, basically... Yeah, since we were children, we went to, like... God, where's my brain at? There we go. We were walking, and then, like, in, like, sort of a single file, because there was a steep slope on our right covered in trees, and then another steep slope on our left that went up. So it was sort of like hill going up on our left, hill going down on our right, covered in trees. And the guy in front of me, which I think was the camp counselor, I don't know, or one of the other kids hiking with us, slapped himself on the back of the head and then fucking booked it. Like, he ran as fast as he could down the trail ahead of me. And I had enough time to turn to the right and see, like, legitimately the most cartoon-ass wasp's nest or, like, yellow jacket's nest I'd ever seen. It, like, the picture in your mind that you have when you think of bee's nest and tree is what was hanging there. And then I looked back ahead at the guy running away, and the most fascinating part to me, I've never experienced it again, but it's so obvious, is like, when I was a kid, I'd never really encountered a swarm of actual angry bees, or like any kind of angry creature. And so, you think they're going to be easier to see than they are. I didn't realize there was an angry swarm of, like, yellow jackets until they were about a foot away from me. Because they're small and they're spaced apart. You don't see them until they're on top of you. Yeah, so anyway, I ran down the trail like a bitch. I got stung once, fortunately, on the back of the leg. That was it. But our camp counselor had to go back to get his bag because he dropped it in a panic while running from the yellow jackets. The female literally says ready to mate. It says ready to mate in the label atop the screen. I don't know what more you want from me, Hungy. Ready to mate. The bighorn ram doesn't give a fuck. More food? Lady, I've given you so much food. Fine, jeez. Cutting grass is not an easy task. I mean, it is an easy task. It's a boring task. Oh. That would explain why this weird trap wasn't working. Arctic char. I could mount the fish. I don't think I should mount a fish that I didn't really put any effort into catching. Ah! God fucking damn it, man. I'm working on it. I can only do one thing at a time. I'm so sick of all these fuckers in my house. Oh my god. Hey, player. If you want your food to not perish super fast, you should build a cellar. But keep in mind, if you put too much light in there, it won't work very well. Oh, also, player, if you don't put enough light in there, your cellar will work great. But you'll have a bunch of eldritch monsters crawling out of the brickwork to rip out your spleen. Happy surviving! Actually, hold on. Can I put the fish in the same pie? Of course. Wow. That's cowards talk. I'll tell you what. That's fucking cowards talk. Oh, you can't fill this with different fillings. That's cowards talk. What if someone wants a berry and fish pie? I'm sure it would be great, honestly. Coward. I go in the cellar to grab some items and it kills the music. It's such a bummer every time. I don't know how many days have passed already, but I think only like 2. Almost all the cabbage is ready. I can't believe the fucking flax has taken so long. It takes so much longer to grow. Ugh. Why is this one not grown yet? So I'm wondering if it'll let me make a fish and other meat pie. I forgot about the pie. Less saturation, but it lasts longer. See, now it says 21 days. Some of those pies were not... It has not been 9 days since I put those pies on the shelf. Why is it... You either build the basement in a very particular way that allows for very little visual creativity, or you don't light it up and deal with the bullshit. Because I'm 100% convinced that it's still not working somehow. Okay, the candles should be done at least. Now, we can light that room up. I'm going to use bismuth bronze because it's the only stuff we have. Although I'm starting to think we might not have the other materials we need. Annoying to me that you can't use glass, like regular glass, to make lanterns. It has to be quartz. Because I guarantee you we don't have enough clear quartz for more than one lantern. Okay, no, we got enough for 2. Cellar bricks. I mean, I guess so. Or just like... I don't like fish. I don't like seafood. Like, the thought of eating a fish pie IRL fills me with, like, disgust. Like, ugh. But, you know. If folks like it, then they like it. I don't have to like it. I'm realizing it would be faster to just chisel the ceiling and outright overwrite and replace the blocks with the pantograph. That should stop all further spawns in this upper area. theoretically. You can say fish sticks, you know. You don't have to beat around the bush. You can just say fish sticks. There's a whole joke about that. I don't know what this joke is. You're gonna have to explain it to me, Brewster. Look at that. Already, things are working out. You know what that means? Fish. Ah, that explains it. I don't care for South Park. Well, we made our steel armor. We've got everything lit up. I guess I should start moving some of that upstairs, and we need to start making some other nails. Let's see. I can finally start cleaning this stuff off the floor. Oh, that's got to stay for now, though, unfortunately, because I do not have the scroll rack ready. Nope, nope, nope. I did not want to do that. Beans! They're beans! What's wrong with the beans? You got a problem with beans? Hmm? Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Reflections. Let's put that one here. Reflection. Is this part 2? Oh, I haven't read that second one yet. Alright. Dimitri's notes. He's a genius, I'll admit. This is the last page. Okay, so that one would be... Cannot seem to make sense of it myself. Part 1. I could have sworn that I had more books than that lying around. Did we get rid of them? Or did we leave them at the archives? Because I might have left them there until we could come back later to grab them and just never did. Yeah, that does sound right. I think I did leave them in the jars. Well, we'll have a reason to head back out in that direction again. Not too long from now. I burnt the bread. Multitasking is such a risky business in this game. You're baking. Hammer? Chisel? Got the chisel. Where is the hammer? Am I not seeing it? Oop. I'm sure I put it somewhere and I'll find it eventually. Bet you was actually... How did I overlook these that many times in a row? Did I put it on a... I'm becoming increasingly... Oh, there, found it. I stumbled over my words because I was talking too fast. I was worried that I'd lost our steel hammer. Which would have been an expensive thing to misplace. I want this room to continue, so I can't use that back wall yet. Although I guess I could. Wait, no! Is this being treated as underground now, too? I'm gonna stop listening to the in-game soundtrack until they change how that works. It really bothers me. Thunderstorm approacheth. Still need hammers. Or nails, excuse me. Fuck. Yeah, Arduin, I would definitely kick you in the face. if you did that unprompted. Can I not put it in the center? Oh, come on. I can't put it in the center? That's annoying. That can't be right. I thought they were centered in these cases back in the archives. Hello? But why? What, the small ones? No, I like that song. Ugh. Nope. Whatever you're talking about or smoking, Hungy, you need to share, because that's not correct. Really upset by the fact that these aren't centered. Why would I want the fucking crown to clip through the side of the glass? Like, why would I want that? Oh, that one, Draenor? Oh, that's, fuck, I forgot her name. Formerly the Nostalgia chick. Is it Lindsay Ellis? It's Lindsay Ellis, isn't it? I think. Wowzers. We were talking about a GIF earlier when I was like showering myself with bricks while getting bricks from the slab. Drader sent me a GIF from Nostalgia Chick videos where a bunch of hot dogs are thrown at her face. One item in the similar way to ground storage. In what? Oh, wait, no. What? I have no idea how I managed to do that, but sure. What? Oh, I put it on. I didn't want to put it on. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. It 100% wants me to click on the fucking block from above, which is really annoying. But alright, sure. Got it working in the end, that's all that matters. Let's see... I don't like that these objects are clipping through the bottom of the display case, but whatever. Very strange to me. Oh, look, I burned more bread. Let's see. And the music is banished to the nether realm. Oh, or not? It's very arbitrary where it considers underground and where it doesn't. And I don't know if it has something to do with, like, how much stone is above my head that's naturally generated or what. Oh. Wait a minute. These ones don't zigzag correctly. Oh, I see why. These are photocopied backwards. Interesting. Yeah, okay. That's much nicer. Yeah, that's much nicer. I like that. Okay. There we go. That's better. Now they're inverted. Already, I'm liking it. Very fancy. Honestly, I almost prefer the ceiling to be stone, but we'll try. Jesus! Oh, what? Mystifying to me that copying and pasting these without adding new pieces would still demand that I have the material in my inventory for it to eat. That's not good. And there goes the music again. Bye! That is the wrong lantern as well. Xavier, thank you for the 100 bits. Have a good night. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah. Now, can I get away with any more chiseling here without breaking it? I can. There we are. That looks nice. Now, it might seem like silly to have these giant shelves with nothing on them. I was told that I could put stuff on bookshelves aside from books. I'm being led astray. I'm not entirely sure if I want to keep... I definitely want to just use cobblestone for the wall, though. That's kind of been a consistency throughout the house, and I think trying to maintain a little bit of that consistency is important. La 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 la. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to fill the void. But, you know, it's fool's errand to try and fill the void. If it wouldn't be the void if it was that easy. I came down here for cobblestone, but I think I'm out. Two, 4, 6, 7, 8. So the goal here, I think, is going to be to make a cobblestone on the outside. And then on the inside will be similar pine mixed with the limestone, I think. Oops. I did not want to put that there. Should also definitely get a door. And maybe some armor stands. Since they move around, we could wedge them into these corners for our old armor sets that we're not going to be using anymore. Hay and planks. Easy. Oh. Uh. Also, by having them wedged in that those little cubbies, they should have less. They should be sliding around a little less. Or they'll slide around more. That was definitely not intended. Interesting. The properties of these things mystify me. But alright. As long as I'm not walking into these corners, they should be fine right there. There isn't a mod to make it Greg, but it kind of decided like a few streams ago to move on its own anyway. Which was pretty freaky. I came up here to check on some stuff, and one of the armor stands was smack dab in the middle of the room when it was definitely not where I left it. This armor set saw the horrors of the archives, so that's why we are... This one was just a novelty we made out of meteoric iron that now no longer serves any meaningful purpose. It became Greg-fected, Gregnant, if you will. Pregananante. God damn it. Why... I'm gonna be honest with you, Lauren. The fact that you seem to consistently be the person that brings in a goddamn, like, pregnant emote, I'm concerned that there might be, like, some deeper-seated interest in this than just hee-hee, it's funny. Okay, I need more of the limestone and more of the pine planks. It's Punk Bunny, though. Y'all have to understand... I don't know who your daffy pals are, mate. I mean, that was a terrible Scottish accent, but you get the gist. I don't get out on Twitch much. So when y'all are like, oh, it's this person's new emote, it's like, I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. A gay, do you realize how little that narrows it down? Punk Bunny is a gay bunny on the internet. That doesn't narrow it down at all. Actually, I think I could still get away with... fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit! What? Hello? Hi, thank you so much for the raid! I'm just so flabbergasted by the number of people that I can't stop laughing. Holy shit. Fucking Rubik's Raptor, thank you so much for that raid. Jesus Christ, hello. I don't think I've ever had this active of a chat in my life. Oh my god. Iron Blood, oh my goodness, everyone, there's so many of you. Thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome to the parlor. How was Vintage Story? I presume that is what you were playing. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to activate slow mode or something. Good lord. It was good. Oh my god. This motherfucker found a way to make the game even more agonizing. Thank you for the gift subs and the follows, everyone. Oh my god. Elf Hell? Elf Hell. Don't know what that means. Multiplayer modded, one group was going through hell. No idea what that means. Slow mode is on. Current death count. I have no idea what any of this means. 570 total deaths. What kind of game are you playing? Like, I feel like we're playing fundamentally different games at that point. Oh my goodness. Well, I apologize. I can't really keep up with the chat anymore. There's so many of you. But, thank you again, Raptor, for the raid. I'm sure I've lost your messages in the sea of everyone else. I was a peacock spider at one point. I'm in the process of rebranding. But, hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. I normally don't stream on the weekends, but I wanted to play Vintage today because I've been, working too hard on personal projects and stuff. But yeah, welcome to the Kobold Karst. We've been here for about 2 years now. They were in the walls. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of motherfuckers in the walls in this game. I am an imp. Yes, you got it. I'm really pleased with how this whole playthrough has been going so far. I'm really happy with it. It's a lot more time spent this time than the last time I played. Thank you. I drew me myself. But welcome on everybody. Also, Rubik's Raptor, if you need to hop out, which I'm sure you might have already, but if you need to hop out, grab food and water, do not hesitate. Thank you for sending your community my way. Jumping spiders are cute. I've been a spirited spider for like the last 3 years, since 2022. But I haven't been feeling the avatar much anymore, and I kind of just fell ass first into the new character design and realized how much it resonated with me. So I've been like slowly working towards changing all the vibes, all the assets and everything. Your world is already 100% calmer than the hell forest Rubik's Raptor submitted his friends to. My god, that sounds like those YouTube videos where it's like, I made an unfair super death course and made my Minecraft friends play or whatever. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, fuck. Yeah, expect a much less insane experience then if that's what y'all came in from.
Vital signs are dropping.
Oh my goodness, I will stretch. I do need to do that. There we go. Thank you. Good lord. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever had this many follows this abruptly back to back. Jay gave a cursed crown to the king of the elf faction. We immediately witnessed hundreds of enemies, very few of which were anything less than nightmare tier. I'm gonna be honest, this is starting to sound increasingly like Dwarf Fortress, not Vintage Story. I can't even imagine what this game is like multiplayer, though. That's what it was. Might have been the goal. Have you heard of the High Elves? Oh my goodness. Hello, Laugh. I mean, honestly, with 1,000 people being shotgunned into my chat, I'm not surprised I would recognize at least one of them. Welcome back from Stardew, Dutchling. Welcome back. Say hello to the 965 people that just showed up. Oh my goodness. I am currently in-game. I am waiting to find out if our fruit trees have propagated properly or if they're dead. I've been coming in here every day obsessively staring at them, hoping to find good news. The only thing about the elves is the adrenaline in their system. The Warb. The Book of Warb. The Book of Warb. Is that like an acronym? Or is it just... The more I get context for this stream, the less I understand. Oh, thank you, Miru. I put a lot of effort into it. It's a wooden orb. Okay, I figured that's what it was. Okay, so this is like a helix fossil situation. I got it. Got it. All right. It's all coming together. The Elf King is a bird. Thank you, Torinator. I really appreciate it. But yeah, y'all can call me Spirit. The spider thing, it's always weird. Like, I'm slowly working on the rebrand and transitioning into the new identity, but the username has been something I've been loath to part with because it's very sentimental to me. So I've been having a hard time, like, figuring out a new one and whether or not I want to actually migrate to a new username or not. How's this? Oh, okay, I should feed the damn rams so they'll finally fuck and I can have some damn livestock. And insane James, thank you for the thank you so much for the sub. Whatever makes me happy, but I also have to think about, like, the visual identity and how exhausting it would be to raid into a stream and have them make a bunch of references to spiders, and then I feel the need to explain and clarify, and it's like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna explode. Hello, Monty. Over there, please. Watch yourself, asshole. I see you. Ah. I got my eyes on you, dickhead. Ace! Aw, Ace, good to see you, man. How you doing? Nah, his full name is, what was his full name? Oh, no, I forgot his full name! It was Montague Charlemagne. That was his full name. But we shortened it to Monty. I just wanted to give him an overly fancy name for no good reason. Because I thought it was funny. Oh, well, no, my name is Spirit. Maybe what? Let me see. Oh my goodness, No, that wasn't the moose's name. We named our... Oh, are y'all talking about the... No, I'm talking about the stag. Or whatever his fucking name is. Elk. Words. I'm really good with words. I promise. I do writing. I do tabletop. I'm capable of writing and saying things articulately. Sort of. Kind of. Sometimes. What the fuck was I doing before before this happened? I forgot. What is it? Yeah, the thing on stream is broken, yeah. What is it that Vinny said one time? Was, when you're a master of the language, you like to play with it a little bit? Complete bullshit. Oh, my hammer's not my offhand, that's why. Fuck, why did I do that? Why am I that stupid? I might be stupid, just a little bit though. So many paved roads, the pain of making lose as a hunter. Oh, hold on. Is oh dear. Is trying to connect 6 different buildings in a friend's multiplayer. Good lord, did it take forever. I imagine that General Works project took a while. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, I feel like the paths... Like, we have 165 hours in this so far, but I feel like the path... Oops. The paths are relatively cheap. Considering I mean, they might be cheap because I've been building into this karst. This, like, structure. So I have, like, an overabundance of peridotite stone to just throw at making pathways and cobblestone. So... You have a wonderful night, Tech Maid. Rest well. A shrine to the warp. I'll think about it. Oh my god, James, thank you for the gift subs. I'm a little overwhelmed. I do apologize. I'm not used to this active of a chat. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Oh, fuck. God. Six hours in VR. Not 6 hours, 8 hours. Glock sucker. Y'all got some fucking top tier usernames in here. Oh my god. I'm currently making a trophy room to celebrate well, not to celebrate, but to, I guess, commemorate? It's the same thing. My experience in the first story area of the game, which we only just did like a week ago. I am obsessed with this game now because of the world building. I haven't seen the second story area yet, so spoilers, please avoid those. But I absolutely adore the environmental storytelling in the Resonance Archives, and I was blown away by the quality of the writing. Zoom mod? No. I do have the chisel mod that makes chiseling easier, but I'm like I'm chill with the way it is at the moment. Oop. I would probably not enjoy the chiseling nearly as much as I do if I had to chisel it tiny little pixel by pixel. Oops. Yeah, you guys have a good night. Like, everyone coming in from the raid. If y'all are tired after watching Rubik's Raptors deranged, like Torture Fest stream, as y'all have described it to me, please don't hesitate to hop out. Bethesda-esque, but in a good way. I think the parts I really liked were the environmental storytelling with, like, the repeating time shit with some of the the rooms. That shit freaks me out. Makes my skin crawl, and it was very good. Do I like that, or do I hate that? We'll find out. Oops. Thank you guys so much, everyone who's coming in. Ooh. I like having different chisel sizes. I actually really want a Legend of Zelda Minish Cap themed mod that let me live inside a single block. Oh yeah, being the tiniest guy. Absolutely. It's been a pleasure. Yeah, y'all, everyone have a good night if you have to leave. Oops. I haven't even done the second story area. It's so far away. It's so... I can't even fully... It's so far away! Like, what the fuck? Like, that's like a fucking entire stream's worth of navigating across the land. Like, my god. I've never been that far out. I think maybe with the Resonance Archives? But even then, no, because we had our translocator to get there. Good lord. Fucking Christ. Okay. Do I like that or do I hate that? I think if we are... Ah! God fucking damn it! Jump scared myself with my own fucking armor stand. Enjoy. Oh, I see. Automod. I think I get that, Automod, in fairness, but still. Enjoy your gaming. Thank you for swinging by. Man, I really should just grab the damn planer tool from downstairs, but I'm too lazy. Thank you for the sub, Kaylee. I will. Thank you, G-Man. Have a good night. Good lord. Where's the storm, Mansley? Hello? Oh, it's over there. Okay, fair enough. Carry on. If you use the mod I have installed, which makes it a little more manageable, it's great. I still think there are people that enjoy it, but I wouldn't have been able to enjoy it as much, because by default, you only get, like, the smallest pixels, which sounds exhausting, and that would kill me. But the mod I use adds all this extra, like, control over the size of, like, the chunks of the blocks you're actually chiseling away. Ah! Fuck! And I'm out of oak. It rained for like 6 months. They picked a really rainy place to fucking live then. God, I mean, my issue is winter lasts so damn long here. It's covered in snow like at least 60 to 70% of the year, and I hate it. But this area is so pretty. Why would I want to live anywhere else? Thank you, Allegro. Have a wonderful night. What's the mod? Let me see. Fuck, I forgot the name of the damn thing. Let me see, I can get that name for you real quick. Vintage story mod. And then go to all mods, and I think most downloaded. Not as downloaded as I thought, actually. All right, fine, chisel. QP's Chisel Tools, that's what it's called. Unleash your creativity while chiseling, and valuable survival-friendly tool set for chiselers. Yep, that's the one. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Or not. Oh, cool. I'm gonna dance on the very edge of sneezing instead. That's the best. Love it. Fucking fantastic. Okay. Fuck. Oh, wait. I'm out of oak. Right. Look, I wasn't gonna say it, Gamma. I was not gonna say nose edging, but I guess if you want to, then it's been seeded into the universe now. Thank you. Very cool. You threw me off with that. I completely forgot what the fuck I was doing. I need to get more pine. Not oak, pine. Bogart, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Etching your aneurysm as usual. Thanks, Ace. Fucking hell. It can be very cursed. I will admit it's a huge relief that it is slowed down. I'll be honest. The fact that the number of people who came in with the raid was cut off on the edge of OBS, I was like, it's probably not that big of a number. And then I look and see the chat just starts flying by, like I'm fast forwarding through the end credits to see the post-credits scene. Like, I was like, oh god. Oh my god, there's so many people, what the fuck? Like, there was so many people. I was a little anxious. Still a little anxious, if I'm being real, but now that it's slowed down a bit, I could at least take a moment to breathe. Oh. Yeah, I've never had that many people in my chat in my life. Oh my god, okay. I forgot how much that mod gives me with planks. That's a bit much. That's a bit... Good lord. Okay. I have a mod that gives a slight better payout of logs, of like firewood and planks when sawing logs, and it's just... That's a bit much, I think, maybe. Just a small bit much. And I added that late, too. Thank you. I'm sincerely sorry, Bloodstar. It's in all caps. I should be able to read it, but when I saw you get a gift sub right now, I did a double take because I thought your username said Bloodshart123. After seeing Glocksucker earlier, it would not have been a surprise to me. I apologize. How do you do the Super 6? God damn it, Spirit. I have a plugin in OBS called Move Source, and I have I have like buttons in Sammy, which is the program I use, where I press the button. That's how I'm changing my expressions. I can zoom, and I can also do this. Bye. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just wanted to show off for a moment. Fuck. But welcome on in, everyone. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, Shard's just short for Shadowheart. Exactly. It doesn't mean anything else. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the gift sub as well, Kyle. Appreciate it. It's very funny being on delay because I see the chat before I see you ascend into the heavens. Just see somebody like, come back! Reminds me of the time someone tried to type chuckle nuts and ended up typing knuckle chuts. Oh, now I'm thinking of that story on Tumblr where the person was playing soccer, and they I think through some convoluted series of events, they accidentally ended up kicking the other person in the fucking head, and they tried to say, "Are you okay?" and "I'm so fucking sorry" at the same time, and what ended up coming out was, "Are you fucking sorry?" Which is so funny. To fucking... Like, they just, like, full send kick this person in the head, and then they say, "Are you fucking sorry?" Oh, it's so funny. Oh. Love how the brain just scrambles everything you're fucking saying sometimes. It's just like, oh, nope, I got the words, but oops, they're in the wrong order, but I got them. Are you fucking sorry? All I can imagine is the Disco Elysium critical failure dice. I've not played... You bought it for me as a gift like 2 years ago, and I still haven't fucking played it. Eventually, I promise. Oops. Almost there, almost there. We're almost done with this tedious chiseling project. I say tedious as if I'm not enjoying it immensely, but can't say that about everyone. Ooh. I still don't believe you, but it's okay. Trying to tell a customer goodbye, I wanted to say have a good one and take care, and at the same time I ended up saying take a good one. A woo! Night Flash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. I still wonder if I'm gonna actually change the name of the place or not. or if we're gonna keep the parlor. It's so iconic at this point, it's kind of hard to, like, justify changing it. Why can't I... Oh, that's why. There we go. There. All that work for a wall that I'm gonna look at so, like, very little. Work smarter, not harder. Ding dong. I mean, it is still fitting, but it's like, is it the right word? Is that the one we want? I'm so fucking picky. Beautiful. But we're not done yet. Oh, I've fucked it up somehow. Or am I done? Am I done? Am I done? Am I? Am I? I'm never done. I'm an obsessive lunatic. I'm never gonna be done. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna sit my little kobold butt down on the floor to do this. There we go. Detail is important to me. Fuck. There we go. And I think if I want this to be symmetrical too, I'm gonna have to just do this manually. Is this what creativism looks like? Don't judge me, motherfucker. Have a good night, Alexander. Do you enjoy torturing yourself? Do you like clicking one pixel at a time to decorate a fictional house in a video game that people continuously and repeatedly think is not the game that it is? This is the part where I realize that my layout isn't gonna work. Nope, just kidding. Nope, it isn't gonna work. Fuck! It's not gonna be symmetrical. It's gonna drive me mad. Well, you know what we do then, chat? We burn the house down and live somewhere else. We absolutely fucking thrangle it completely. I'm not allowed to fuck you. Stupid. Dumb. Dumb. Dumb and stupid. I hate you. There we go. Fuck. Yeah, it's modded Minecraft in a sense. If modded Minecraft felt like all the mods made sense and fit in the world and didn't completely, like, turn it on its head into something insane and unrecognizable. I'm very picky about my Minecraft mods. Most of the mods I've played for this feel very like, they fit the world and don't feel out of place to me. Whereas, like, a lot of Minecraft mods do. Not to say that they're bad, I love the create mod, but still. We can salvage this with the power of my hyperfixations. We can make this work. We just have to make it slightly different once we get close to the middle, but we should still be able to make it symmetrical. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Ta-da! I am not doing that again on the rest of this. Fuck it. It's just gonna be normal. I'm not chiseling a fucking snake into every single one of these fucking blocks. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Solstin's videos on Vintage Story, because that man is the best example. Solstin. That name sounds familiar, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Let me double check. Let me just go over to youtube.com. Oh, young lady, why are you screaming at me? Where are you? Come here, you little gremlin. Sorry, I have a cat. For those who are new here, I have a kitty cat. Her name is Blanche. She's a menace to society. Don't let her cuteness fool you. Don't let this cute gremlin fool you. She's evil. No, she's not evil. I love her very much. Baby. Oh, yeah, like, I'm going to commit various unforgivable war crimes. Geneva Convention? More like Geneva Suggestion. Yes, it's very much an Edwin impression, which is what the Chuckles voice is as well. There's a gorilla on the loose? Have a lovely night, Kyle. Rest well. Joshi... J-Hoshi? I'm not sure. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? Ugh. You hit a guy with glasses. Well played. Is it a propane grilla or a charcoal grilla? Never gonna live that fucking mispronunciation down, are they? Young lady, what are you doing, you little devil? You're messing with my VR headset. Stop it. Remember when I said I wasn't doing this? I lied to you. Okay, I need to lower the frequency of the music. It's starting to drive me nuts. There. It's my autism. I get to pick the niche interest. And that happens to be fucking Mega Man Zero. Or this, I guess, as well. You got to pick? Oops. I somehow managed to really blow that one. Leapster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. It's only one way. You can't mess it up. You say that. Ugh. I'm just setting a trap, and I'm not pulling, no. I'm not pulling for you, you're just pulling at me. I'm not a betting man, but this is a sure thing. I've been to Tokyo and to South Africa, so many places that you may say I've seen it all, but my favorite place is the warm embrace of holding your hair back in a bathroom stall. Ugh. Everything I do is bittersweet. You could tell me secrets that I'll probably repeat. I'm not trying to hurt you, I just love to speak. It feels like we're pulling teeth, so bittersweet. Whoa, I guess that's how it's gotta be. I guess that's how it's gotta be. All that hate is gonna burn you up. It keeps me warm at night, warmer than anyone. I think how many drinks I've had, no more in either hand. I'm slurring on purpose, and it's certainly worth it. Whoa. Okay, anyway, there we go. Now I'm done. I'm free from chisel hell. For now. Until I get the fucking the chisel bug again, I guess. I say immediately chiseling again. Like, I'm free from chisel hell, walks through a door and immediately starts chiseling the other fucking wall. I'm gonna pass out! This wasn't even on purpose! It was just... It's like, oh, I could chisel this wall too! I think it would look nicer like this! It just started doing it! I can't help it, okay? I'm so sick of flat Minecraft walls, okay? It's like I need the depth and detail or I'm just gonna fucking lose my mind looking at this. Oh. Oh, fucking hell, Jesus. It's like a relatively mindless task is the thing. You can kind of just shut off your brain and do it. It doesn't really require a lot of, like, higher thought. At least for me. It's kind of equivalent to like Power Wash Sim. You know, it's just like kind of shut off your brain and go for it. Oh. You know what? I can do that. I can make this work. I can make this work. Dr. Jekyll. Thank you so much for the follow. I mean, it's Dr. Jekyll, but it's just been spelled funny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Free will is a thing, I heard. Monty, shut up! Why are you so screamy? I swear, like, you'd think that there was, like, some dangerous predator trying to rip his throat out with the kinds of screaming he's doing. What is that, 2? Yeah, 1. Oops. I promise I'm almost free. We're almost free. Whenever life gets you down, has you wearing a frown, and the gravy train has left you behind, and when you're all out of hope, down at the end of your rope, and nobody's there to throw you a line, if you ever get so low that you don't know which way to go, come on and take a walk in my shoes. Never worried about a thing, got the world on a string, 'cause I've got the cure for all of my blues. I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start melting away. I take a look at my enormous penis, and the happy times are coming to stay. I gotta sing and a dance when I glance in my pants. I got a feeling like it's a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis and everything is going my way. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. It will happen again, but also I'm sorry. Question, can I cast spells in this chat? Because we were banned from spellcasting in Rubik's chat because we may or may not have caused it to rain in his game for 6 months. That's still very funny. I mean, it depends on the spells you're casting. As a warlock, well, honestly, considering my past history, I've had very little success with magic until I was free of a certain individual who will not be named because he's gone now. I think. I hope. I don't know. Maybe. You say, I cast magical dissimulation field, and as soon as that message is read by me, I fucking ominous crack of thunder emanates through my house. What have you done? What curse have you brought upon me? You might have cast your spell wrong. And another, more clowns for the river. I cast gun. Prepare to meet God. I hate that. Why the fuck is the lighting so bad? Ugh. Ew, that's so gross and bad. I hate it. Why? I can't put this lantern in the... Maybe there? There we go. Same amount of light, but without making the ugly shadows. Nope, I take it back. Oh, it's so ugly. I hate it. It's midnight. Good night, all. Also, Spirited Spider 1, what the fuck you singing? Check out Solstin's 300 Days vid. I did just look him up earlier. I do recognize him. I think I've looked into his videos for, like, tutorial stuff and assistance with some mechanics I didn't understand. It is light on the stairs, but it's like... That bothers me. Could I maybe hang this from... Oh, I can't center it. Oh, that's so cringe and stupid and dumb. And I hate it. Give me $200. I did not want to do that. Fuck. Oh, it's a half block still, isn't it? Where does this block end? I don't actually know. Oh no, that's a solid block. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, I think I know why. Or not? Oops. Fuck. Uh-oh. What else have I unintentionally rotated? There we go. No! There we go.
Seek fluid intake.
Fuck! I broke the fucking trophy. I will seek fluid intake in 1 second. Let me fix this. before it drives me nuts. There we go. All right, sippy time. Thank you. There we are. That's better. Oh my fucking hell. So, I guess I can't put a lantern directly above the door, which annoys me. Can I put it here?
Administered.
Reaper? RP Reaper. Yes. I was like, R-Preeper? What does this word mean? Okay. Thank you all so much for the follows. Yeah, it's not a full block, so I can't put the lantern on it. Majestic Idiot. Thank you so much for the follow as well. God, I kind of wish you could place the lanterns on any solid surface. That is kind of ugly and in the way of the stairs and doesn't help the situation anyway. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy trying to make that light not look like that. I guess that's better. It's not. It really isn't. I think I'm just gonna have to live with it for now. Obsessive compulsive disorder. Why must you do this to me? Maybe just a slight rearrangement of the lights up there will help. A little bit. A little bit. I'm sure eventually I'll just stop noticing the weird lighting issue. There. That looks nice. It's about time we had a fucking, like, some kind of a room up here. You tried to stop spellcasting and got struck by lightning. Yeah, basically. Hey, man. How's it going? Hello. Woo. I have so much garbage in my pockets. Help me, God. That did not help with much of it. Frick. Woke up at 4 a.m. with a headache and haven't been able to sleep since. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Frost! You have 117 hours in Vintage Story now. You're catching up. You're honestly catching up a lot faster than I would have expected. This isn't a race. Take your time. Relax. I'm gonna eat this burnt bread like a fucking animal. There we go. What was I doing? I forgot. My ADHD medication has run out. My focus is dwindling. Mankind is dead. Hell is full. Blood is fuel. Let's see. Am I gonna be disappointed by these trees or what? It's been like 6 days. Hello? I want fruit trees. As a fruit myself, it's very important to me. Okay. The flax at least almost done? Jesus. They might not be able to grow. Yeah, you like my little pavilion here for grass cutting in winter that hasn't experienced winter yet, but will eventually, maybe? Why did I say maybe? What, is it gonna get destroyed? Maybe. Oh, I love this. Oh, that's so cozy. Hold on. I need a better vantage point. I love that shit. Like, not just I love storms, but I love storms in the distance. Like, seeing the rain falling and the distant rolling thunder is so, like, calming to me. And just, like, the prelude to a storm as well. Like, knowing that it's rolling in and, like, it's getting windy. And slowly you get, like, the rippling waves of incoming rain. Feels so good. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, I love to stand in it as well. Absolutely. Unfortunately, we don't get as much rain up here in the Pacific. I mean, you should get a lot of rain in the Pacific Northwest, just not where I live, unfortunately. Okay, like, I was told that I had planted these correctly. I'm not waiting for them to grow, I'm waiting for them to establish whether or not the transplant from the fruit tree actually worked. And that's the part that I'm wondering if I do need to actually move these outside. Or make a separate greenhouse that has more, like, above clearance. Because I'm not entirely sure. It shows establishing tree cutting, which makes me believe it's you know, I placed it correctly. As long as you're cutting off the branches only, Frost, you're not killing them. One day we'll have coal. I mean, it's sure it's lovely how windy it is when I'm not in need of... I don't need to do any smithing right now. I mean, I could. I guess. I mean, we made all the plates we needed at this stage. It's just I need plates for, lanterns. No, I need clear quartz. That's what I need, ding dong. It was so good. Yeah, wasn't it? It's fucking amazing. I don't know. The grafting is a lot more risky from my understanding. I wouldn't be able to tell you how to do it because I only just now got the fruit tree cuttings over here. Oh, yeah, no, I need to steal all the lore, but... Wait, you finished it! Did you get a drop from the guy at the end of the place? Because you can cheapen the price of the elk by, like, 50 gears if you give him that. I didn't find that thing, so I don't know where it was, or if I missed it, or what. Like, I probably missed it. I'm guessing I might have just had to break his brain open or something with my pickaxe, and I just didn't think to do that. God, I love the localized weather in this fucking game. I'm not really even doing anything anymore. How's the single-player experience? I've only ever watched multiplayer gameplay. It's not as difficult as you would think. So... The thing is that... Oh, first off, this is annoying me. The thing is that you have a lot of control over the experience when making a new world. There are so many options. You can adjust the rate that you lose food. So, like, how quickly does your character get hungry? How much damage do you take? Like, I think it also can affect a lot of other more granular things like that. So you can curate and tailor your experience however you like. I think it also affects, like, you can affect mining speed. So you can, like, decrease or increase how fast your tools will break blocks. But it's not nearly as difficult as I think a lot of YouTube videos play it out to be. And I think that's a tragedy of a lot of online content covering this game, is that they make it sound like, I spent 300 days in the hardest game ever made by the hands of man, and now my fingers have fallen off. Like, and it's like, dude, this game is, like, chill as fuck. If you take even 5 minutes to just look at the guide and it tells you how to do things, it's not that bad. It really isn't. It really isn't. I need my beauty sleep or else I'll end up looking like a zombie. I bid you adieu. Have a lovely night. Thank you for swinging by. I don't know what I'm doing, but yeah. Cozy maxing is a really funny way to put it. That's really good. Cozy maxing. Oh, I'm so happy all these trees have grown. I'm not cutting these. Well, I'll cut this one down because I don't like that they're right next to each other, and that's going to bother me, unless it's going to cut them both down. Can it delineate trees? It cannot. Noted. I need birch anyway to finish my long tunnel to the hot spring. God, it is funny because this game doesn't have any limit on how close trees can grow together. It'll just grow them wherever the fuck it feels like. What kind of tree is this? Oh! Right! The kapok tree that we planted like fucking 3 weeks ago. Oh! Acacia! Ooh! Oh, I want more of that. I love the acacia wood. It's so pretty. Pumpkin seeds! I'm pogging so hard about pumpkin seeds I found in a tree stump. I'd call it Vincent Spirit Stream's vibe maxing, since he tends to play games I vibe with. Yeah, I never finished the Mega Marathon because I got burnt out trying to make the PNG for Mega Man ZX, but who knows? I might reach out to someone to get, like, to commission PNGs for those, because as much as I love those games, it is kind of exhausting, making all these different expressions after a while. And trying to do that every time I want to do a unique, like, special event stream, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me, let's be real. Will mature in about 40 days. I feel like I've waited long enough. But I'm gonna throw this acacia seed right here. Thank you. There you go. Everyone, praise the slab. Praise be to the slab. Okay. Praising over. Will mature. Make sure to leave a lot of empty space around it. That's why our last one died. There wasn't enough room. Bees! All right, Flax, hurry up! I want to do crop rotation and I can't when you're dragging your fucking feet. I guess I can do it with literally everything else in the goddamn greenhouse though. All the onions are done and all the cabbage should be done. Oh, thank God. Excellent. Okay. Delicious. Mm. Holy Jesus, that is a lot of fucking food. All right. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Brodo, thank you for the resub. 11 months. Hell yeah. Get out of here. There we go. Yelling at the sticks, by the way. Not you. Thanks for the 11 months, dick. Now get the fuck out. I would never. Would never. Oh, god damn it. Some of the carrots fell in the water. How the fuck did that happen? Because my pockets are full. You dumb. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. All right. This is low on N because that's what the those needed. So what we do now is we rotate. Carrots require K, and onions require P. So we move the carrot seeds over here, I believe. Then we move the cabbage seeds here. And then the onion seeds over here. And now they will still have plenty of the nutrient they need from the soil without having to use fertilizer, at least if I'm understanding the mechanics correctly. Greenie, thank you for the resub. Nutrients. My pies are going bad slowly, and I hate this. This is criminal. Obtained by breaking. God, that's not nearly as much cabbage as I was hoping we would get. But it's about time we started making some more meals, especially because I'm running low. I hate how spooky my basement is. It's so spooky. It's spooky all the fucking time. Oh, look. Rot. Yeah, that's what we were doing. We were rotating the crops. But there are pies. Yeah, there are pies. Wait, did this go bad? No. Wait, did it? No. Did it? No, I'm just kidding. I knew what it said the second time. Flour ripen in 2 days. Good lord. I'm increasingly suspicious that I've been misled by the cuttings. Am I supposed to, like, bury it in the ground? Yeah, the soil will recover if you rotate the crops. That's at least my understanding of the mechanics. Although we didn't do it last year because our farm was not lined up or arranged in a way to make that— Shut up! I'll eat my fucking bowl of food or whatever. Shut up! Thank you. I appreciate it. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, oh wait, the fish is spoiled, isn't it? Oh, it's still fresh! For 7 hours, I can make something out of this nearly spoiled fish! Except I keep forgetting how the fuck cooking works in this godforsaken game. Yeah, I think you're supposed to leave one plot ungrown. If I'm remembering correctly. The cabbage has a lot of saturation, which is really good, and that's the kind of stuff we want to be including in our meals, but we also need to get more meat before we can really take advantage of that. Which means we should probably go hunting, which means I should probably make some better arrows than the garbage that I've already wasted. Let the fish rot. Medium fertility soil is good. You're very unlikely to find the high fertility. I've been playing for ages and gone all over the place. I've yet to see it. I hate going in the basement and killing the music. I'll just throw them on the ground. I don't care. Hard to hear the music over the thunderstorm. Monty. Buddy, pal, Buster, over here. Thank you. Is pregnant. Okay, well, congratulations. Chill out, man. I was fucking congratulating you, and you have to make a stink about it. Congrats on being a dad, dick. She's pregnant. Didn't quite finish this tunnel, but... Moose! I just wanted to go on a walk. Yeah, I haven't seen a large shift in biome shape. Will hurt baby's top of head? By, hillsides and swamps? Ooh, I mean, yeah, like, I feel like I've seen a lot of the same terrain. We are very, very northern, unfortunately. Which means, we get a lot of cold weather, a lot of snow. Crops have a very limited window with which I can grow them. And I haven't seen, like, what I would classify as a swamp, I guess. I mean, I might have found a desert or two once or twice, but I don't know if it's actually a desert. I don't know if this game has cactuses. I never bothered to check. It does have cactuses, so I have yet to see a proper desert. Yeah, we are in the Arctic, so the odds of me finding a proper desert region are very low without a lot of travel. Which I'm hesitant to do for how long it takes. Like, I know that's the game encouraging me to do so, but I don't really have a lot of oceans. Like, it's mostly lakes. I didn't realize I needed to tweak my settings to get oceans, so I don't really have a... The only transport option I've got is old Monty here. Hi. One day the chickens will stop fearing me. I'm just so well established here, I'm not really keen on leaving to go long distance, especially because I'll have to pack a lot of food, and I'll have to probably establish a forward base wherever I end up once I finally find what I'm looking for. So if I travel, it's gonna be a fucking migration at that point, rather than, just, poking around to see what's around, so to speak. You're a lot more northern than I am. My winters aren't as harsh as yours. I think negative 12 is the worst it gets. I mean, we have elk, which are the equivalent. They're really good for that, but, like, it's just that... Considering they're fragile, and there's a lot of deep holes that drop you into the depths of the earth where you'll be, like, gnawed upon by the creatures that wriggle like worms in the deep, or whatever the fuck, Yeah, what the devs have said is that there's about 20% of the intended game content in the game at the moment. Which is exciting. I'm, like, super excited about that. That has me hype. Because it's just so good. It's so good, guys. It's so good! I didn't mean to make it weird. I have not, like... I know Minecraft is the point of comparison, and I am kind of sick of doing it, but... I have not sat down and played Minecraft to the degree I've played this game in a very long time. I have not sat down and just been glued to Minecraft in many years. Like, I've definitely had that, like, 2-week stint where it's like, oh, I'm kind of feeling Minecraft, I'll play it for a bit. But not like what this game has done. Not like the hooks that this one has sunken into me. By any stretch at all. You know what? We only have so much iron left, and we do need to find more, but I think I might use this to my advantage. Iron Arrow has a 10% chance of breaking, which is pretty low. But do I want to smith the goddamn... Be easier to make a... Oh, right. Duh. I'm a ding-dong. I'm silly and stupid. Vital
signs are dropping.
Okay, I will. Thank you. Oh, they have. Well, the thing is from what I heard on the forum post from the main dev, the lead dev, 20 people have applied for the Vintage Story team. Don't forget the glutes. Ah! God damn it. Yeah, that's very, very exciting to me. Where's my torch? There it is. Might as well take advantage of the wind while we've got it. Why did automod get you for that? So weird. Oh, healer. Okay, so they are oceans. All right. So I guess if you just want them to be more regular or more frequent, you need to tweak the world settings. Okay, that's exciting. I keep on, like, I would travel and be like, wow, that's a big body of water. That's got to be an ocean, right? And then I'd look at the map and be like, nope, it's just a fucking huge lake. I like thunder, and yet... Hurry up. I'm not getting any younger, but I am getting cuter. Maybe it hasn't been 6 days. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. I'm gonna check those trees one more time before we leave. God, I love the Hellhammer. Definitely more efficient than my fucking sad little hands. All right. What the fuck? I see. Oh, I'm like, I guess I'm not surprised people do like RP for vintage. I like to do storytelling, and like the character we're playing as has a name, but I've kind of just, I'm so fixated on the game that I don't often like actually try to play a character in here, funnily enough. Hammer away. Shadow of Israfel in vintage story would go crazy. It's dead. It's dead and will be dead forever. They've moved on. Granny Bacon will live on in our hearts, no matter how hard we try to get her out. Will admit, the long, snowy winters are made up for by how much rain I get during the spring and summer. Whew. Yeah, I have the meteoric iron. We had a meteoric iron weapon, but now I'm like, I've got steel, baby. Although I might make meteoric iron like arrows or something. Yeah, I foolishly used it on the brigand armor a while ago and then realized that the tier of protection wasn't like any better than what I had already made. Laugh at it, but I'm one twitch away from my blood clot coming loose and rocketing straight into my medulla oblongata. Are you okay, by the way, my dude? No worries, healer. Have a good rest. Cholesterol joke. Gotcha. I gotcha. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, etc. Fuck! Oh well. Dude just cast a spell on you? I gotcha, he said, you know, like a liar. Hi, Spar. Why did I do that? I'm a ding-dong. That's fine. We'll make a plate out of this one. Boop. It's always good to see you, dude. Come one, come all to this tragic affair. Wipe off that makeup, what's in his despair. So throw on the black dress, mix in with the lot. You might wake up and notice you're someone you're not. If you look in the mirror and don't like what you see, you can find out firsthand what it's like to be me. So gather round, piggies, and kiss this goodbye. I'd encourage your smiles. I expect you won't cry. I've wasted that little bit of iron on this. Don't care. Goodbye. There we go. Another contusion, my funeral jag. Here's my resignation, I'll serve it in drag. You've got front row seats to the penitent's ball. When I grow up, I want to be nothing at all. I said, hey, what is it? I said, yeah. Yeah. I said, yeah. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. I said, save me. Get me the hell out of here. You can't. Ah, fuck. Save me. I'm very sorry that you've been afflicted with the Jack Black tumor. I do hope that you get well soon. Damn it, the wind stopped. That's cringe. And I guess it didn't stop, it just, you know. I'm not elaborating. I see it in the way you would do when no one else could ever get through. Holding back till I come around. Time and time again you wait for me to come in. And did you really look my way? 'Cause no one could have seen this coming. I would never let you down if I was running backwards in full time. So I can, and I will, and you'll see your hero come running over and over tonight. And I do wanna love you when you see me running back, and I do wanna try. Because if falling for you now is crazy, then I'm going out of my mind. So hold back your tears this time. Me, I'm used to being tired and bloody, but you believe that I could be somebody. Put your world on hold for me. Gave away to follow failure through the fire. I need you to know I will. Believe me now, I'm so tired of running. I just wanna hold your hand, stare at you like you've got everything I need and I can. So I will, and you'll see your hero come running over and over tonight. Ugh. And I do wanna love you when you see me running back, and I do wanna try. Because if falling for you now is crazy, then I'm going out of my mind. So hold back your tears this time. And what if I never said to you I was dynamite? And what if I never told you I'm afraid to cry? What if I never let you down and said I'm sorry for the nights I can't remember? What if I never said to you I would try? Yeah, 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 yeah. And I do wanna love you when you see me running back, and I do wanna try. Because if falling for you now is crazy, then I'm going out of my mind. So hold back your tears this time, yeah. Hold back your tears this time. Ooh. Mm. Sorry, I kind of got possessed there. First off, Rugers and Sunset Toned. Sunset 1. D? I don't know. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the parlor. Thank you, Frost.
Seek fluid intake.
Considering we did karaoke yesterday, I really shouldn't be doing that. Oh my god, it's been 7.5 hours. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize. This game swallows my time. Thank you so much. You have a lovely night. Just read a book. You know what I should do? If we're gonna be going traveling, we should definitely pack the armor, but not wear it. So it should go in the saddlebag, but we shouldn't be using it because of the hunger rate increase. Oh, woo! Okay, how's the... I mean, the flax is fine. We'll be fine. I don't even need the flax that much. Jedi Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. I need meat. That's the exact reason I fucking did all that in the first place, silly. I made the arrows so we could go hunting. Duh. We should definitely eat the pies first, because these ones are not going to keep nearly as long as the other stuff. I don't have any dairy. I've eaten no... What? Are eggs dairy? I don't know if eggs are dairy. I'm not smart. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Eggs are chicken. Yes. You know what? Maybe I've been playing this game a bit too long today. maybe just a little. Are eggs dairy? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Fucking Christ. Oh, fuck. Egg is protein. Yeah, I have not done any... I don't even know. Can we milk the sheep? Is sheep milk a thing? I know goat's milk is a thing. Oh, I need to put the wrench away. Excellent. So I could probably milk the ewe in our area. And I'm trying to phrase that so people don't make it weird, but it's too late. Hey, look at that. No aggro. Ooh, the dice are being very nice to me today. Ah, Jay, I take it back. Oh, they immediately act. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you get him. Show him who's boss. That guy fucking deserves it. Can't believe you destroy your house like that. Don't mind me. Okay. Yeah, get him. Get him. Yeah. Asu? Forgive me if I don't know how to read your username, but welcome to the parlor. God, so many of you today. Holy shit. Oh, I should probably have named the song I was singing. My tongs are in the basement. My tongs are in my hand when they should be in the fucking forge. No, what I was going to say was, the song is called, For the Nights I Can't Remember by Headley. It's one of my favorites, and I've wanted to sing it at karaoke for ages, but there is no karaoke song for that. Most, if not all, of Headley's music does not have a karaoke track. Like, so all of their music is off the table for karaoke, and it drives me nuts. Where is the freak? Is he in my fucking cellar? Stomping, getting his gross rusty bits all over my pies? What did I literally just do with the bucket? Oh, I didn't move it. Why do I have a freaky eye in my basement? You know what? Ask the... I don't know. It's dark, okay? And they like the darkness. I hate them for it. I can't make my cellar too bright or it'll not... Am I okay? Is there a gas leak? If it's too bright in here, it'll stop functioning to preserve my food. Which drives me nuts. A lot of things drive me nuts. Oh, wait, I missed one. Fuck. Brain no word good. You're so right. You're so real for that. It's very funny that I'm attempting to store honey in the biggest barrel I can manage, and I get the least amount of actual honey per harvest out of any other liquid that I could put in there. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. It's getting late. I don't normally stream this long or this late. I have streams this week. Yeah, if you have a lantern in the cellar, it's too bright. Yeah, it's almost midnight. I've got so many streams this week. We've got Kaizo. I want to do, Oh, I can't even remember. More Baba is you? I need to stretch. Ugh. You have a lovely night, Majestic Idiot. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut myself off here. This is a good opportunity to cut myself off. Zoobity-doop-a-doop-boop. Oh, I forgot to replace the cave after the cave story stream. Oh well, whatever. New background is in the works at the moment. God, is there even anybody I know who I could raid with all of you people? There's so many of you, Jesus. I doubt there's anyone live at this time of night on a Sunday. 169 people. Young lady. Come here. Do you want to say hello to the chat? Yeah? Or are you just yelling at me because it's a thing to do? Mwah. In the spirit of vintage... I mean, that's not a bad idea, honestly. Oh, wait, no, code! Code is streaming. They're streaming Minecraft. Code Fox is a sweetheart and a dear, like, a absolute sweetheart. Super chill vibes. They're currently playing Minecraft. If you like chill vibes, you'll enjoy Code's stream. Our raid message, for those who are alert and aware, is here to cause mischief. With the arrive emote. If you have access to it. The leer. And the dab. But, of course, it's not registering the dab as usual. I put too many emotes in there and now it's confused. There. Schedule is pending, everybody. But, I am tapping out. I'll see you guys this week. More Jenkins Nightmare, maybe. I don't know. I might quit on that one. More, Baba Is You. Kaizo, possibly. I don't know. I don't know what the vibe is yet. I'm all sorts of out of it. But with that in mind, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for all the insane raids and support. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.